You got a haircut. Looks good.
Thank you. I have interviews to start, theoretically. It's not happening because for some reason Granite District doesn't have any language arts teachers openings, but...
What? That's
I
weird.
know. It's nuts.
You'd think that it would have them because so many people were quitting.
Right. I mean, at the middle school level, at the high school level, nothing. So,
Weird.
we'll see. See if that changes. But... Okay, let's see. Do I have everything? I need to open up my cover sheet.
Are you wearing the Lion King shirt? Is that the Lion King shirt from...
It is the Lion King shirt. Did Tammy text you, by the way? Or...
Text me?
Yeah.
She doesn't have my number, no.
Oh, okay. She texted Nathan and I about summer camp. Oh.
I would volunteer, except for the summertime. It's one of the busiest times for NGC.
Even in the evenings? Well,
Pardon?
I guess that would be in the daytime anyway. We wouldn't be able to do it in the evenings because... I don't know, I'm confusing with my after-school program because now I can do it any time of the day that I want.
Woo!
No. Where's my freaking Roll20 stuff? That's what I saved it under.
They should do Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Just putting it out there.
I have no idea what they're considering. I know that Tammy said that there's enough to do 2 sessions. So we'll have to see what they end up deciding on. But I'm trying to run a summer program anyway, and like I've been able to, with Kiki, I've been able to do Kiki and Wyatt. Have been in my after school sessions. So
Nice.
yeah. So I'm kind of like, and Kiki's not going to be able to do the one at Dancing Moose, so I kind of want to give her, some summer alternative. But
She's in 4th grade now, right? She's in 5th grade.
she's in 4th grade.
Okay.
But she can't do it because they're going out of town for the day that it would do. I don't think Tammy has much of a age regulation anymore,
Mm.
So, because we always
Okay.
had, what's her name too, Sienna, right? So it didn't matter even when Sienna was in 6th grade. But anywho,
Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Wildmount.
Woo!
So good to have everyone all here.
yeah.
Woo!
I can't wait to see what horrible things you get up to.
Oh, it's going to be a mess.
It always is.
No, DM, that's your choice. You just said
That is
we could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way.
I don't negotiate with party members. So, because we had Oak not here last time, to start off, we're gonna find out what Oak was doing after he parted ways with Beezer and Arkin at the tavern in Icehaven. So, what did you do, Oak?
So Oak would try his best to find out who the person is who operates the land, who manages, who owns the land and whatnot. And he would find out what they look like. And he would disguise himself as said person, and then go to the Silver Spoon owner and say, "We're taking your land."
The person who manages the land.
Yeah, I don't remember what they're called.
Of Icehaven, you mean the Starosta?
Pardon?
Do you mean the Starosta?
Is that...
The person in charge of the city?
Well, so in city management, you have the person who keeps track of who owns what and whatnot, and then you have the governor who's over everybody.
Right. Yeah, so you want to be the city planner?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an investigation check to see if you can find out who that person is and what they look like at 9 p.m. at night.
Oh.
That would be a 20.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. You do some digging. You talk to several people over the course of an hour, and you're just very friendly. Sometimes you gotta grease a couple palms, but eventually you find out that their name is...
Jim.
It is not Jim. It is, let's find a fun one. Stefan Kistler.
That's a good name.
A man in his mid-40s. And you do manage to get a good look at him as he's helping some people, mark down what happened to their property. People are like gathering around him still, just finishing up for the night, being like, "Help! They burned down my barn." So you do manage to get a good look at him. Big salt and pepper beard. He is human. So.
That's okay.
Okay.
In disguise self, you can like get rid of features. You can add features.
You
I just wasn't sure about the height.
Yeah, I don't remember
The
that.
height you can change, but like.
No, the height you can. So I can go a foot taller or a foot shorter.
Okay.
Which would make you a 5-foot person.
Woo!
You'll be a slightly shorter version of him, so we'll see how that affects things.
I'll wear big boots.
Okay, you're gonna go find some big boots.
Platform shoes.
Make an investigation check for your heeled boots to find them somewhere.
A 6.
A 6. Yeah, you can't find any heeled boots. If you want to try another way to make yourself taller, you can. But no, heeled boots are coming too light.
That's okay. I'll try without them.
Okay. At this point in the evening, Beezer and Arkin have already met him, left. This would be just before Foth arrives in her activities. And so you come to the Silver Spoon and find it a burned husk. And at the moment, Clement Hubbard is digging through the ashes along with his faithful maid, Posey. And he kind of yells at her and he's like, "Go get some burlap sacks, we'll take all the melted silverware." And she's like, "Yes, sir," and she runs off. And he's left alone digging in the ashes.
I can't remember his name.
Clemens Hubbard.
Okay. Hubbard?
Yes, Hubbard.
Okay. Oh, Clemens, I see you've had quite a disaster happen to your building.
Hello, fellow human. This is how we.
Make a deception check, I guess.
Yeah, make a deception check.
Hello, businessman.
Good. 17.
Since there's two numbers, I have a disadvantage on it, but only because of hold on, I can't remember what my race of people is called. That's terrible.
They can't lie.
They
Canberry.
Oh yeah, I'm Canberry. But so Canberry, when they try and lie, their tail kind of swishes. But
You don't have a tail right now, so
Exactly.
no disadvantage, just a straight roll.
okay, so that would be a 7. I can't help but have the disadvantage. So, well, can we go with the 17, or do you want to go with the 8?
I'm gonna say, because you don't have a tail right now,
Should he
we're
just
gonna
reroll?
go. You look like a human man. You look slightly shorter than he remembers, but we'll go with the 17. And so he just looks up at you. Oh, hi. Can I help you? It's covered in soot.
So I noticed in my records that you had no insurance on your building.
Insurance?
Yeah. No insurance.
I mean, I might have slipped on the payments, but I did have it.
Well, it looks like to me you are back 1 million gold.
Bold.
No.
Oh, sorry, not gold. I mean copper.
Bold.
Why would you keep accounts in anyway? I mean,
Don't ask questions.
I'm in the middle of something. If you want to come see me tomorrow, I'm sure we can sort it out.
I can't see you tomorrow. I'm going to be busy looking at other people's misfortunes.
Holy shit!
He like gestures to his absence of a building.
Lord.
I mean, and then I kind of gesture towards other destroyed buildings.
There's a lot more.
See, these people, they kept up on their insurance, though. They'll be fine.
Then
Things are
I'll
good
pay
for
the
them.
insurance. I don't see what the. It's gone. I will rebuild it. I don't
Unfortunately,
see why this is a city matter.
Unfortunately,
Very angry.
the clause in your insurance right here says you can't rebuild.
What?
He like adjusts his glasses and tries to lean in and look at the paper you're
Yep.
holding. Why can't I look at it?
Because he didn't pay your insurance.
You're being very difficult right now.
Well,
I pay my taxes.
yes, you pay your taxes. I have that on record right here. But you don't pay your insurance.
Today's episode, Oak commits tax fraud.
The more tame elements of D&D.
How much is it? I have money.
I don't think you have enough.
How much is it?
Let me go get that top.
I think
It
my
is,
payment was 50 gold a month.
oh, it was up. It was up to 2 platinum and 50 gold.
2 platinum.
It's because of all this nice stuff that was built around.
You mean the fish shop?
Yes.
It's a fish shop.
Yes, it's a nice commodity. How else are we gonna get fresh fish?
Crabs are in season.
This is ridiculous. I will see you tomorrow. You can send me a bill. I'll be staying at the Handmaiden's Daughter.
That place doesn't exist anymore. I'm
The
sorry.
harbor. Yes, it does. It's right down the street.
The harbor master's daughter exists. Yes, but you're not allowed to stay there. It's full.
I have a room reserved.
That's being taken up.
What?
They gave it to someone who got there first. I'm sorry.
I paid for it in advance.
Oh, here's your money back.
This is 3 silver.
Yeah, that's how much it was.
No, it
I
wasn't.
have it documented right here.
Let me see that. And he
No.
tries to grab the paper from you.
I like move it away.
Make a
You're not
dexterity saving throw.
allowed-
Abandoned ship, bro.
I don't know what number that is. Oh, it's a 28.
That's a stealth.
He got a 10, so you managed to get it away from him.
Why did it do a stealth check?
I'm not sure. But I'm looking at, that's like with your modifier, that's how it.
Yeah, it would be the same.
Okay.
It should be a 25, I think. Just because proficiency is currently 3.
3. Yeah. How do you have a +8 to your dex save? That's crazy.
I added 2 to my dex and I get advantage on it. So I have a plus from my
Be a
skill.
fox, that why.
Yeah.
Because he's wily.
Yeah. Alright, so he doesn't grab the paper from you.
Yeah, you don't get to touch this. It's important. I can't lose it.
Then what do you want from me if you're not sending me a bill?
Well, you can either pay me now, or you can leave.
Leave what?
I mean, you don't have anywhere to stay. All the inns are filled because you know the calamity that happened.
The inn's full.
Where are you asking me to go right now in the
There's
middle
a
of the night?
stable. There's a stable outside the city walls you can stay in.
Okay. I feel like we're going in circles. He kind of rubs his. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, do you even have the ownership bill of this building?
Yes, I do. It's in my trunk.
Well, can I see it?
No,
Why not?
because you're. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm complaining to the Starosta first thing in the morning.
Oh, he told me to do this. It's okay.
Did you get the
Deception
Starosta?
check. Deception check.
No, don't. It's cool.
Starosta?
I got a 10.
He kind of narrows his eyes at you. The Starosta doesn't tell anyone to do anything.
The Starosta is a doddering old man with a bowl of candy on his desk.
He offers people crab.
Maybe he doesn't tell commoners like you to do things, but he tells me to do things.
Commoners?
Get out of my face.
Filthy casual.
You can come back tomorrow.
I can't come back tomorrow. I told you I have other things to do. I need to do it like...
He's now ignoring you and continuing to sift through the ash.
I mean, you're not going to find anything because the building burned down.
He's gonna throw a stick at you.
I'll throw it back at him. Don't throw sticks at me! Arrest this man!
He's starting to throw just ash at you now. He's super pissed off at you.
I'm gonna go grab a guard, and
Jesus,
you're gonna be in
no.
trouble, mister. I leave, and I like kind of swing my arms like this as I leave.
Uh,
I'm gonna find. Can I find the nearest guard and bring them to there?
What?
it's not too hard to find a guard. You do find one.
Okay, you're going to end up in jail.
How are we gonna retcon this?
Oh, I'll make it work. Don't worry. The music's a bit epic for this moment. Let's change that. Okay. Oh, as you throw ash.
This man assaulted me. After everything I did, after everything they did, this man assaults me.
No, he eshed you.
Sir, I...
Assaulted.
Mr. Kistler, I don't understand. That's Mr. Huppert. He's had a horrible day.
I know, and then I come here to collect his money. But
You're collecting his money right now?
Yes, he's
Sir,
behind.
Everyone's had the most awful day. I would...
He's
Listen,
behind on his bill.
It's been... I know. It's been an awful day for everyone. I think we're all a little tense. Maybe we could do this in the morning when we've all had some sleep. You know, people are arguing. It's just, why don't we take you guys and we'll get you a drink? You know, on me.
I'm okay. I have a place I can stay at. It's the harbor master's daughter.
That's nice, sir. Why aren't you staying at your house? I don't think it was damaged.
Oh, because I have friends visiting from out of town.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
That's unusual.
It is unusual. I don't know why they decided to come this time.
What does your wife think of that? I mean...
She's okay with it. She's with them right now.
Oh, well, alright then.
Oak, you are digging your own grave.
They don't know that it's Oak.
They don't, but this poor man is gonna have so much explaining to do. You're gonna be wanted in Ice Haven by the time we come back through.
Only if they find out who it is.
Between Oak and Foth, we're not coming back.
Fair enough.
No one knows about what
Listen,
Foth has done.
he's an old man, and he's just lost everything. I think we should probably help him, and then we can deal with his overdue whatever the hell you were talking about.
Okay, I just leave and I stomp back away, swinging my arms like this.
I wonder if he was injured. Do you think?
It's alright.
Yeah, they're concerned about Mr.
Does he look shorter to you?
Does he look shorter to you? Maybe he wears high
Is he
heels.
insane in the membrane?
Insane in the brain.
Did we get our reward money?
Yes, you got.
How much was that?
I got 123.
How much was it?
You'll get that in the morning, so you don't have it right now, unless you don't have anything else you want to do.
That's all I was gonna do.
Just hassle him, give him a hard
Yeah.
time. All right.
And hopefully, I was gonna do my best to get his deed.
You do not have his deed unless you want to go attack him, which Foth is going to do right now. So
Okay.
Oak leaves,
Hold
Folk
on.
arrives,
Don't worry.
and that all happens. What is there anything else you wanted to do with your night, Oak, before you show up in the morning drunk?
Oak was gonna show up in the morning and offer to pay his bill.
His
The fake bill? The bill that you made up?
Exactly.
This is like an episode of Leverage.
Okay, I'll allow it.
I love that one.
After you have your fun messing with people time, and all that investigating took until about midnight when Beezer and Arkin were returning home drunk as hell. You go have some drinks on the town. You fall asleep at a table and no one tries to move you because they're like, isn't that the what's his name? And they're like, don't tell his wife, she'll be so mad.
Don't tell his. Come on, man. He's had a rough time.
And next morning you wake up, yourself again. And everyone's like, isn't that little fox guy who killed those bandits? Yeah, it is. People are like talking to you and being like, hey, so great. So quite easily you locate Mr. Hubbard. He has been brought back to the Harbormaster's daughter where his room was paid for. And when you find him, the innkeeper is sort of just outside, like bringing in a bowl of water, and she's just like, "Are you here to visit Mr. Hubbard?"
Yes, I am.
Oh, I see. Right this way. It's so horrible. I thought they'd gotten all the bandits, but apparently no.
That is so terrible.
Oak is the bandit queen.
He was assaulted by 6 giant men last night, and they beat him half to death and left him in his cellar, took most of his money. It's amazing that he didn't die.
That is terrible. I mean,
It is. It's so terrible. I feel so bad for him. You know, he's just an old man, and he's lost his thing, and now, oh.
I think he should take a vacation.
You know, that might be nice for him. Maybe get some warmer climates, but
Yeah, maybe stay there because he's old. You know, old people hurt when it's cold.
you should probably talk to him. I'm not related. I'm just his neighbor. I just, you know, we know each other. So come on in.
Okay, I kind of like walk in like almost like I was yesterday. Very close.
But you're a tiny fox man.
Yeah.
You walk in, and
He wants to get
he's propped up in 3 pillows, and he's got like a sling on one arm, and his face is like covered in bandages. There's a big bruise on one side, and like a bandage wrapped around his head.
Both assault the elderly, Oak commits tax fraud, and Beezer found out her family is slaves.
He's
Been a great day.
He's currently like slowly eating a bowl of porridge. And he
Oh no,
got his up. He
my
got his up.
friend. My friend, what happened?
Do I know you?
Yes, I stayed in the Silver Spoon for a while, and I came back from out of town because I was going to stay there again, but it wasn't there anymore.
Ow, my head. I'm so sorry. I don't remember. I'm a little fuzzy right now.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it looks like you took a little bump to the head.
There were so many. They were so big, but I had no chance. It was just, you know, they were bandits. You know, they were just thugs. Total. Yeah.
I watched all the bandits leave.
They must have been hiding, and then yeah.
There were a few that got away.
We're terrible people.
Those assholes. Why would they hurt such a great man like you?
Probably for my money. I don't know why they didn't take it all, but you know, maybe someone scared them off. But
That is unusual.
yeah, no.
They're good bandits.
I also stole a bunch of my paperwork, which I needed, but it's fine.
Oh no. That's not good.
No, it's fine. I'll be okay. What's your name? I don't remember.
Oh, I am Willow.
Willow. Okay. You're nice hat.
Thank you. My wife made it. Look, I wiggle my ears with my hands. I'm like, she put this on there, and they're fun.
That's unusual.
It is. I was like, I don't know why you put them there, but you know, I like it.
Can I? Okay, that's nice. Can I help you? Put the spoon down.
I had a proposition for you. So I see you're getting older than I remember you being. And
I am aging. I must have met you a long time. I don't remember you at all. I'm so sorry.
I mean, being an elf,
You're an elf.
I kind of live longer than most people.
Yeah, I know how elves work.
Yeah. So you met me like 20 years ago.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aged. That's
Yeah. So
Ow.
what say you to moving down south to a much warmer climate?
I mean, why would I do that? I don't understand.
Because, like, you're old and cold and old rhyme, therefore they don't like each other.
You're hurting my head. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you should come back some other time. My head really hurts.
I mean, I'm only going to be here for a short time. I have a proposition.
Okay, what is it?
I will take over your inn,
Uh-huh.
and I will run it.
You want to buy my land?
I do.
Uh-huh.
And you can take the money and move to a much warmer place.
Roll a persuasion check, Oak.
Oh, that's the best.
21.
Again when he's down.
21. You know, that doesn't sound half bad. It's really cold here. Rebuilding will be such a pain. What price are you?
Well, that's up to you. What price are you willing to pay, or not pay to sell it? Yeah.
For that land with no building? Oh. And his eyes sort of clear a little bit and he puts his glasses on. Oh. I mean, I couldn't let it go for less than 1,000 gold.
How about I pay you in installments?
I mean, that doesn't really help me move, so...
I mean, you have all that money.
I might put it on the market, though. That's a good idea, thank you.
Okay. I'll be off then.
Okay, thank you, Willow. Sorry I don't remember you more.
Oh, that's fine. I probably look a little different and I like swish my tail out.
Your wife's very crafty.
She is. I don't know.
Her for me, I guess.
I don't know how she made it so it can move. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, no, that's... Maybe she should sell them.
She should.
Yeah. And as you finish your conversation, he's just very confused, but he does have the idea that maybe I should retire to the warmer regions. You have not bought the silver spoon and land, though. Anything else before you return to your friends?
I want to ask both if they got the deed.
Okay.
Do you know that Foth has was one of the
Well-
bandits that robbed him?
Probably not.
Probably not.
No,
Yeah,
he
you
said
wouldn't-
60.
Nobody does
You-
yet.
You wouldn't know that she
Okay.
had anything.
Nobody knows. And Foth didn't come back to where we were all staying. She went to a different inn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
one that you would want to stay in.
And
Oh,
somehow
yeah.
It's called.
Oh yeah, the dragon's flagging.
The dragon's flagon.
it's such a good name.
Oak would just return to wherever his friends are, probably the common hall.
Yeah. You, as we did last game, you burst in as they're having breakfast at the common hall, the common hall, and drunkenly, although it's not drunkenness, it's just you're tired.
We just assume you were out doing a bar crawl.
Yeah. Alright.
And Beezer is nursing a hangover while Casdal's sister is insisting that she and Arkin are together.
Yeah, that happened too. And now, we shall return to the present moment where you are in Zadash.
And 2 wyverns have just been released by a wayward cabbage cart.
Yeah, my cabbages!
Cabbages!
Exactly. That's exactly what happened.
I'd be less concerned about the produce, sir.
My cabbages! And as we open onto this moment, whoop, welcome to the Zadash Pentamarket.
Hey, random
There's a lot of
strangers that are
people
gonna
out
die.
Uh-huh, it's a market.
Oh no.
Quick, everybody, attack them together. We can. Oh, can I do that? Maybe. Hold on.
I don't think you can control that many people.
We'll see. It's a thought. It's a thought.
And as the cage has split open and the wyverns are currently starting to climb out with their hooked clawed wings, their necks stretching up and looking down at the men that just bought them. Let's roll initiative, guys.
Dun, 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 dun. Where are the wyverns?
They are right here. Boop.
There we are, right in the center.
Where are we?
You're over here.
Oh,
There
cool.
we are.
We're safe. We can just go.
And Oak
I
is
know.
over here.
Being a goober.
Yeah.
Just looking at all the shiny things.
Hey, I'm just saying, there's a lot of fodder in between that all kind of, you know. That's not great.
It's a market, guys. People go there.
Yeah, this is gonna be real bad.
It's like two bears just got into Walmart.
That's okay.
And they don't know how they got there either. They're just there.
Yeah. 21 to 25. Nope. Okay. 15 to 20. Okay. 10 to 14. Oak? What'd you
14.
get?
Oh.
12 for Oak?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
14
Fook
for
got a
Fook?
14? Okay.
This is
5 to 9?
7.
Oh, wait, I also got a 7.
Who has the
Amazing.
higher dex?
11.
I have a 0 to dex, so
Okay, so
Castel.
Castel goes first.
No, because I also have a 0. What's your score, though?
10.
Okay, so yeah.
Alright, nice rolling, guys.
I'm so disappointed.
I'll live.
All the shitty rolls.
Is Heather's character gonna join into this?
No, she wanted to meet you later, so she's not
Okay.
joining.
Alright.
Alright, well, the purple wyvern rolled age 20, so
Fuck.
it's going first. And
Does it want to go home?
Does it just
You
want
can
to
just
leave?
fly away.
eventually it will want to go home, but right now it's pissed.
It's not going to have that choice later on. I'm just gonna...
It doesn't know that. It's a beastie.
I know.
That one misses. That
Oh,
one misses.
wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Silly little wyvern. And the blimp goes over.
I thought we found this thing.
And then the wyverns go up and attack the blimp. They just like swarm on the blimp. We get like a Hindenburg moment. It's like,
Oh,
Oh my
tragedy. A dark day.
So the purple one makes its first attack against this guy here, and swipes down with its claw. The guy manages to throw himself on the ground, and then it stabs down with the large stinging tail on the back of it like a scorpion. Bam! And the guy manages to just roll out of the way, screaming. And next one we have up is Jara. And Jara
oh yeah, he's actually kind of on our side right now, theoretically. I mean, these guys tamed him once. They could probably do it again.
I'm sure it wasn't easy though, and there weren't a lot of bystanders in the way.
Yeah, but that's not really our problem.
That's why I feel like it's a little bit our problem. I mean, we had nothing to do with the wyverns escaping, and we had nothing to do with their capture in the first place. But like, these are good, innocent people.
Sure. So can we save them? Yes, but if the wyverns, you know, they only have one tail, so let's say
Wyverns are considered beasts, not animals. Right?
they're
Yeah, I already
monstrosities.
asked that.
they're monsters.
Monstrosities.
We're not
Sorry.
getting another pass like the griffin or the owl bear.
Well, fuck you, dragons.
Well, they're younglings.
They're baby fuck you dragons.
Is this person of importance, seeing as how they look different than everybody else?
No, he can't do that. That would kill people. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I don't have all the spells memorized.
You're good.
No, it's
That would
it's
kill
just,
people.
Define kill everybody.
That one's just
Probably kill everybody.
okay.
Like, they're dead.
Yeah, but would he kill us or just the bystanders? Because, like, that may be worth it.
Bystanders, probably.
Cool. Let's try it.
Yeah, he's just gonna attack. He's just going to attack then. Let's try. Yeah, why not? Boop, boop, boop. Okay. He has that much movement. Yeah, he can do it. Okay. So he is going to yell to the others, Tarek, Zarin, get the darts! And the nets! And he runs this way into the tent, grabs something, and comes back out holding a large javelin.
Sweet.
And he's going to 50, 20, 25, 30, right here. And just scream, run, you idiots! Crikey! And
Steve Irwin.
Yeah. There's very much a crocodile hunter vibe from him.
He totally is.
He's a crocodile hunter.
Haha.
I had to, I'm sorry.
DM, I don't
I
have.
take offense at that.
I just realized that I don't have access to my character. So, for the future.
And that's 20, 50,
Can't move him.
40 hit. And it will take 8 points of damage as he throws his javelin at the purple one. And it just sort of lodges in one of the wings. And now he doesn't have a javelin and he's like, blimey!
How is this guy so successful?
He threw bodies at it.
Hey, there's plenty of those around.
They did say that they had a lot bigger crew before they got here. And catching those wyverns cost a lot.
As
And
far
they
as
also
I
had
can
that
tell, that's what
They
these
also had
guys
that whole
are.
boat full of people who got murked when the owlbear got out.
Mm-hmm.
I count a lot of bodies that could be used.
Gaston, you're lawful. What are you doing?
I'm just saying, if we all fight together, they can't take us all at once.
These are citizens. They don't have weapons on them. This is a nice town, Gaston.
I know, but
They're all nice.
there may or may not be
Yeah, this
broken
is-
bottles.
this is like-
and, you know.
This is like Sandy compared to West Valley. Like, these people don't know what they're doing.
You hear that, Preston? You don't know what you're doing.
You know what I mean.
And that's the end of Jara's turn, as his dismay is there. And now we go to Blue Wyvern, who's going to fly up and then dive back down at these fuckers that were carting it off and make its 2 attacks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that hits. Next one, yeah, that definitely hits, so that's... Where's my dice?
Goodbye,
I
gentlemen.
mean, serves them right.
It's okay. We're just killing their attacks. I'm fine with this.
Fair, and also Beezer was probably going to let the people who bought these wyverns to kill them die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because Beezer's not into that.
Okay,
Either
sorry,
is a-
I'm doing math.
I'm just saying, where are all those people that were gonna fight them in the pits? They could be out here right now proving their mettle.
If they're in the pit waiting for them, because these people don't know how to fight in a real tournament. I've always been against the gladiator pit. I mean, let 2 willing combatants fight to the death, certainly, but leave the animals out of it.
Sure.
Okay,
What are mechanical animals?
I don't have enough dice for that, so hold on.
Good lord!
Are these wyverns
Oh god.
It's slash roll,
slash
and then a
roll?
space.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, any number.
Okay, and then the number, okay.
It's a 70s pit, right?
Yeah,
Good god.
As in, I figured it would be
Yeah.
something like that, but
That's a lot of pain.
okay.
that's a
as
lot of
the blue
damage.
one- the blue one dives down, snaps at this guy, and bites into his shoulder as he's screaming, and just sort of drops him over here. This guy's really hurt, he's bleeding heavily,
Is he alive?
and he's alive.
Oh,
Shit.
He's screaming a lot and bleeding a lot. And with its tail stinger, like a scorpion, lashes out at this other guy, punctures him right in the stomach.
No, that one's dead.
And he falls to the ground and is not moving. He's just sort of twitching. He'll be dead soon. And with its movement, it's going to fly up 30 feet.
That's pretty badass. Does opportunity of attacks on him, or
Since
does he have
he's flying
flyby?
away,
Does he have flyby? Because it only matters if. So even flying has opportunity attacks.
I
Unless-
thought that's only for your target.
Isn't it when you're fleeing within a certain amount of space though?
Yes. I'm keeping that in mind for us. Like now I know that he doesn't have flyby, right? So
Yeah, definitely keep that in mind. But yeah, that's its turn. I'm just gonna make a note on this man. Hold on one moment.
Yeah.
this one's almost dead.
Dying.
Keep dying. That brings us to Zareen's turn. And Zareen, let's see, what would she do? I should have memorized these spells.
She has spells?
Yeah, she has spells.
She's got that voodoo magic.
I love her. Listen, if we let the wyvern bite his head off, we can just leave.
Wait, Mom. Now's the time to escape.
I have so many more questions to ask you if we just let this asshole die.
Okay.
Why is Oak all the way over there again?
Shiny things.
She is currently pulling aside the large sash that was wrapped around her waist under the coin belt and yanks out this long tube and a pack of thin needles, and she stiffs one into it.
Blow dart.
Get the darts.
And with her other hand, she stretches out her hand and yells, "Jara, you want up?" And he's like, "That'd be helpful, maybe Tarek." And she's like, "All right." And she turns to Tarek and from her pocket pulls this vial of greenish liquid. And she throws it at him. And he catches it. And with the rest of her movement, since that was her
I want. Does she have any extras?
she'll be here. 10,
Is it cocaine?
20.
I don't.
Yes, it's cocaine.
Cocaine, it's the best.
Gotta get those magical uppers.
Mm-hmm.
Always. It's a party now.
Magic ups.
Oh,
Very
quick,
light.
someone cast fog.
She can get over here.
I can't do
while
that.
this man is running away. So she gets over here, and she'll make her attack.
Against Jara? Just kidding.
Yes, it's time to betray him.
She's secretly the hunter of the crocodile hunter.
Ooh. I knew it'll come back around in the end.
Does the blowgun have a addition to the hit, or is it just...
As an addition to the hit, the damage, I'm not entirely sure about.
Because I'm not seeing that on the blowgun thing. Hold on, maybe it's on this one.
Would it be... Are you talking like its bonuses?
Yeah, like I don't see if you add anything to it.
You'd probably have your proficiency. I don't know what ability mod.
Dexterity to your blowgun.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. And that's a 3, so no. So she... And this other man gets in the way and just sticks in his shoulder, and he's like, "Hey!" And he sort of faints.
Okay, so that's what we need. That's good. We need more of those. I thought they were just throwing darts at these guys, and I'm like, what are you doing?
So this guy's asleep. And that's her turn. And Tarek is up next, so that's nice. He shoves the bottle in his mouth and swallows. And... yeah. Alright, so he's going to seem to just shiver for a second, and then his eyes snap open, and he jumps into the air, pulling his longbow off of his back and putting an arrow to it. And he flies into the air.
Oh shit.
And just hangs out there?
Yeah, he's flying.
Sweet.
He's gonna fly forward 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I wouldn't get too close, are you, buddy? They can fly too.
And then he's just flying 10 feet up, so he's a little bit above them. Well, he'd be a little bit below it, but that's fine. And he's going to make his attack.
Is there any way on D&D to Beyond to show how high something's flying upward?
On D&D Beyond?
Not what I meant. On Roll20.
Roll20.
No, there is not. Not that I've found anyway. If you find it, please let me know.
Alright.
Can we move our characters?
No.
You can't? Let me change that. That definitely hits. Okay. I'll fix that in a sec.
Got it.
And 10 points of damage as his arrow lodges in the blue one's wing.
Because the blue one's flying, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to remember.
Yeah. Let me just make it so you can actually play. I thought I did.
I'm gonna scream out, keep it alive, I want it.
A wyvern?
That'd be pretty sick, man. I'd love one of
He's
those.
just gonna look at you like, what are you talking about?
It's my steed. My noble steed.
I don't think it likes us cats now.
A halfling on a wyvern.
Sick, isn't it?
It would be cool.
I miss Sky Biscuit.
It's fine.
It was roaring in.
He's terrorizing the fishing community of Icehaven.
Oh, he'll be back. He'll be
He
back.
should be.
He'll be back.
He's in heaven right now. He loves where he is.
He'll come in and save us in this fight.
He followed you really fast somehow.
It's Game of Thrones logic. They can teleport.
Yeah. Okay. Beezer.
What about Beezer?
Oh, I'm making it so you can control her token.
Oh, okay. I was afraid.
It turns out these
Always
wyverns,
be afraid.
they
And
breathe
your mother
fire.
turns to you and murders you.
Ah, come on.
Power
Can
word
we get
kill.
answers first.
What did you just do?
That wasn't on purpose.
Oh. I like plans, but I was trying to figure out what spell that was. I'm like,
It's called Run Around like a chicken.
Alright. Now you should be able to control your people, which
Yes.
will be helpful. And yeah, that's his full movement, so that's all. And that brings us to Foth. What you doing, Foth?
Both's going to take out her whip and how far can I run? 40? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
Both just yeets herself forward.
oh!
There's like a little dust cloud in the shape of Foth where Foth was. The blinking
It's like
dot outline.
And is that within 10 feet of the blue one? Okay.
Yeah.
Blue one's flying.
It's
Oh,
30 feet
right.
up. It's 30 feet up above you.
30 feet up.
Right,
The
right,
purple one is on the ground because it tried to bite that man.
right. Dang. I am not close enough to any of them.
Dang it.
Alright then. She's going to take an action and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Brace for impact.
Mm-hmm. Because
Where's the thing that makes the
God bless you, son.
mm,
Girl. After such a good throw.
It makes the, what?
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 You said you were looking for something, Michaela. You were saying.
Oh, I was trying to find how to make your video screens move because right now they're like in the middle of my.
Oh,
Oh,
It's fine though.
you-
Carry on.
it should just be in settings. Okay.
you move
So,
your mouse to the bottom left of the rectangles, and the
The little arrow pops up.
Oh, cool. Okay, that helps. Thank you.
you can also change the size. You can go from like really big to really small.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, but it wasn't. Okay, what you doing, Foth?
Let's see here. The guy in the red X, is he currently dying or is he dead?
oh, he's dead.
He's
The one
he's
with the
dead. His whole skin right now is currently turning this weird bluish, bruised green.
He's poisoned.
Yeah, he's pretty poisoned.
So he's dead then.
He dead.
Alright, then, yeah, let's just gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. And what does that do again? I forget.
Gives disadvantage on attack rolls against the beginning of your next turn.
Cool. Remind me about that. That brings us to Oak.
Oak is gonna turn around like, the fuck you guys doing? And then he draws his bow, and then climbs up on top of this,
Uh-huh.
and like fire. Since I can fire at both of them in one attack, I'm gonna shoot at the blue one first,
Mm-hmm.
and then the purple one.
Okay, go ahead.
So the first attack is going to be for the blue one,
Mm-hmm.
and then the second one is the purple one.
And what were those numbers?
27 for the blue,
Okay, that hits.
and 13 for the purple.
That just hits.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. How does that work? If it is their armor class, it hits.
Then it hits.
Then-
Yes.
Yeah, that hits. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they both hit. Do your damage with your cool arrows.
These are not the bees.
Okay, not the bees.
So it's gonna in the chat. It's gonna maybe.
I can't currently see the chat. I have a small screen.
Oh, okay. It's not letting me click for damage.
I know I can't either for some reason.
John, you roll 20.
Okay.
There you
So
go.
the purple one takes 10 points of damage. Or 8 points of damage.
8.
Yeah, disregard the that 2. Okay. And the second one takes 6 points of damage, and the blue one takes 6.
Is the second number your poison damage? Is that why
Yeah.
you're saying disregard it?
Yeah,
Because it's the bees.
because I'm not gonna waste these yet.
6
Yeah, I
points of
gotcha.
damage on the blue one. Okay.
Yep, 6 for the blue, 8 for the purple.
Okay. And is that all you're doing?
That's all I can do. Yeah.
Okay. Nice job, Oak. As your arrows slam into them, they sort of let out this hissing, sibilant screech. And it's at this moment that the people in the vicinity are going to start running.
Good. Kinda.
This one can get here. This one can get here. Run under this tree.
Guys, should I rally them to the cause before they get away?
This one's gonna go this way.
You know who this one reminds me of? If you watched Adventure Time, there's that one knight.
Oh, the dark.
Yeah, the Dark Knight,
Mm-mm.
and he's hilarious
He's a douche canoe.
because he just makes fun of Finn, and it's hilarious.
We spent the entire episode just making fun of Finn.
And I approve because it's just silly things he's making fun of him for.
Let's see.
Yeah, these people are screaming and running away.
Good.
Okay, and that's their turn. And that brings us to Kazdel.
Cool. Let me just check something real quick. Sorry, I have the giant spellbook open. Let's
Okay.
do 60 feet. We'll go for you first, I suppose. Yeah. Alright. Spiritual weapon!
Okay.
Hell yeah.
What's
A
your
book.
spiritual? A book?
I'm gonna do the axe this time.
Okay.
I did do the book last time, but I'll do the axe here. So I'll get a weapon strike against it. +6. That is an 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
But there's your axe. You can move around.
Where is it? Oh, sweet. So I cannot move it though. Oh wait, hold on. Now I can.
Eh?
So it's half. Great. That's what I'm gonna do, I think.
Cool. All right. You have your spiritual weapon up.
Hell
It's
yeah.
this giant floating axe. Or I don't know if it's giant. Whatever.
It's gonna be a miniature.
Whee!
Hilariously small.
Flying through the air.
Like a needle.
Like a hatchet.
Alright, that brings us to Beezer.
Oh,
Alright.
good little girl.
I'm going to use my movement to jump up on this counter over here,
Okay.
kind of get above people, and then I would like to throw Yarrowish at the blue one.
Yes!
Alright. Yarrowish is hissing in your head.
Oh.
Take it. Go!
First, I would like to rage.
Yeah, you do
You're a
get to
barbarian?
Oh my.
rage. Woohoo! I was waiting for that.
I drop the fur that Dusero gave me, and I pull a Yarrowish, and I just ears go down, and I start growling.
Nice.
Nice.
That's cool.
If anything weird happens on the screen, Astor is sitting on the keyboard.
Amazing. Okay, so that gives me. Is the thrown spear a strength weapon?
Such a good
I believe yes.
Okay, excellent. So that's 16 plus 4, so that makes it a modified 20 to hit.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Roll your damage with Yarrowish.
Okay, and find my D8. Sorry.
Such a good, precious little girl.
That's 6 points of damage with Yarrowish.
Woo!
Okay, 6 bit for which one? The blue?
Yes, for the blue one.
And how
I'm
far
trying-
can you throw?
I have a 60-foot thrown range.
Nice, okay, you're
Oh
strong.
hell yeah.
Beefy cat. So yeah, I get.
Secretly at night you're just like pumping iron.
Okay. Alright, yeah,
What
Yarrowish
about me?
punctures its wing right near where Tarek's arrow went in, and it screams down at you, holding its wings up like this.
I scream
And,
back.
Yeah, and blink! The spear is gone, leaving a hole in its wing, and blinks back into your hand, and you hear in your head, "Yes! Follow the rage!"
I mean, it makes sense that I would take Barbarian with my Orc God aligned haunted spear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Are you anything else, Beezer?
That, I think that's all I can do because it's a bonus action to enter rage. Yeah, that's everything I've got.
Alright. Okay. It is back to Purple, who is going to fly up 20 feet, and then
You can't hit anyone from there, you silly dragon.
Silly
and dive
dragon.
back down 30
Ooh.
and make an attack against Tarek and Jara.
F.
Can't blame him.
He is going to attack Jara first. Boop, boop, boop. It's 14 points of damage. Or no, that's 14 to hit on Jara, and that doesn't hit. he manages to roll away from the bite attack, yelling, "Blimey!" Just seems very,
Bad at his job.
he seems oddly put off by how aggressive these things are being towards him.
Rude.
He's used to having a bigger crew to throw bodies at.
That's
And
fair.
that's with its...
Look, I'm just saying, if he dies, we solve 2 problems here.
Yeah.
Oh, it actually can't reach Tarek because Tarek was flying higher, so next attack goes against Jara too. And that's 20, 21 to hit, and that hits.
Ouch.
And he will take...
Where's the wolf? Does
6,
wolf
7,
die?
8, 10, 11, 13 points of damage from its stinger. Plus,
Now the poison damage.
now the poison damage.
Do they resist? They roll to resist first, right?
Yeah, the con save will come.
Okay.
I just have to roll the...
I just forgot how the poison
The
works.
piercing damage first.
Yeah,
Yeah. You're getting stabbed by a thingy.
right. Just making sure it wasn't instant poison.
No, it's not. The other one just failed because it's just a man.
Human.
Oh, that didn't work.
System.
Oh, it's slash roll.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
Hmm.
21 points of poison damage.
Did he fail his roll?
But let's check and see if he succeeds on his con save. No, that's a 5, so... yeah. Let's,
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, that's 34 points of damage, buddy.
You'll be missed.
So you all watch as the bite comes down on him, and then, or the stinger comes down into his shoulder directly. Crikey! And he just sort of staggers backwards, looking in absolute pain, just curling forward, and yells out, "Sarene!" And that's the end of Purple's turn. Actually, no, it can still move, so it's gonna fly this way. Boop, 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 boop.
They can attack it if it leaves. No, yeah, because it was close enough to hit him.
You're right, Jara could attack.
So
Was
could.
it close enough to me?
To
Was it
you,
within 10 feet of me?
it was here. So yes. So both you and Jara can make an attack as it leaves to go attack these people.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cool.
Oh, do you just finish off the dying guy at your feet on accident? Like you
It goes around his neck.
Just crack it into his skull, and you're like,
Hey, but natural 20 on Jara, so that's great.
okay.
Accidentally hit Jar instead.
I don't want to root for him, but that's cool. Alright.
I'm pretty neutral if he lives or
I
dies.
know. You're like weirdly neutral. Are you somehow like lawful neutral?
Yeah, I am exactly lawful neutral.
What the fuck?
And that's just 4 points of damage from his arrow that he just manages to strikes into the back of this wyvern. And that brings us to the blue wyvern, who is going to bite this poisoned man and then try to attack foes too.
Oh no.
Was this the...
5, so no. And a...
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah, disadvantage. Hold on. That's a 2, so both strikes. You manage to cover the guy with your body who's being poisoned on the ground. And and then you duck under the other one. But with the rest of its movement, it's going to fly up and come over here. And it's aiming at Jara as well. So,
I don't think he's gonna make it. I don't think he'll make it to the next session.
and that brings us to Zareen. And she's going to jump over here and get in between him and the wyvern with her arms stretched out.
So I couldn't tell if the message in the chat was for me.
Yeah, that was for you.
Oh, no, it's a real computer.
Oh, it's a desktop. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a real computer. How dare you? My laptop is fine.
Well,
It's-
I thought so. Laptop CPUs are different than
Yeah.
desktop CPUs.
Yeah. I can replace mine if I needed to.
You should get the new Ryzen 560 for 5,600.
I'd probably get another Intel. I like Intel processors.
The Ryzen 5000 blows it out of the water
Does it?
for cheaper.
I want to build
I'll
my
look
own
into it.
gaming PC, but I know absolutely nothing about computers.
Oh,
Yeah.
here, I'll help you with that.
That would be amazing. Because, like, my ex was supposed to help, but he never, like, got around to it.
It might be hard to get a GPU right now or graphics card. Because
Yeah.
everyone's buying them to Bitcoin mine.
Because the Bitcoin
Yeah.
again.
I still don't get how Bitcoin works.
It's basically in
Alright,
code.
yeah.
There's all these numbers, and if they make a specific sequence, it's a Bitcoin, and it's stupid.
Yeah.
That is stupid.
It means nothing.
So she's going to throw her arms to block him and at the same time toss over her shoulder into his hand another bottle, which he promptly downs and sort of... Crikey, thanks!
Oh.
You're a lifesaver.
Almost dead.
And he will regain hit points. Boop, boop. Heal. He looks a lot better than he did a moment ago. So for her action, she is going to
Good for him.
cast...
Where's... No, come that in my turn.
Come on, computer. You can do it. Ah, but that's a concentration spell. Shit. Okay, hold on.
Spells are hard.
They are. I need to learn them.
You know, it's not a concentration spell. Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, but she can't do that.
I know.
Party blend! Whoop, whoop.
They fly the pools.
They're
Like
enjoying the show.
I feel like leaning over with the binoculars and going, oh, that one got close.
Ooh, he was almost dead.
What an
Like that, I
interesting
think he's
show!
dead.
Have they moved the victory pit outside now?
That seems
Alright,
dangerous.
So instead of doing that, because that would drop Tarek to the ground, she's going to. Alright, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. The range is 90. Yep, she can definitely. So she whips out another bottle at her belt. Just a small one. Holds it in her hand and slams down this crystal stopper that's on the top. And it explodes into this line that then directs itself forward and up. This stream of acid, which seems to magically elongate towards her target, the blue one.
That's very cool.
As this line of acid goes up towards it, that many. And we go. Just 10 points of damage for now.
Still. Not the worst, not the worst.
Definitely not the worst.
Alright. And that brings us to Tarek. And his fly is still up, so he's going to fly over here above the wyvern and make
Stood up
another.
higher just in case you fall.
Oh, he's not worried about falling. He trusts her. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 to hit. That hits. That means 8 points of damage from his arrow to the blue one. And with the rest of his speed, he's just gonna fly over here. Nope. Not that one, this one. To be above the purple one. And that brings us to Foth.
How high are they up?
Right now, I'd say they're about. The purple one's probably 30 feet up. The blue one is. It just took off after attacking, so it's probably 15.
If I move here, can I hit a whip?
What's your whip's range?
It is 10 feet, but I'm also 5 feet tall.
Yeah, you can just barely hit it.
Ooh.
Alright.
Big stretch.
Jump!
Yeah, like,
That's a natural 20.
nice.
Woo! Alright. You vault into the air almost like a ballerina and crack your whip upward.
I deal, 14 points of damage, and I'm going to use a key point to do Stunning Strike.
Oh, yeah.
Can you do that's sick.
You can do Stunning Strike with your whip?
I thought you had to touch
Melee
them.
weapon attack.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Sick.
7. Okay. Stunning Strike
Need a
is
15.
is that a con?
Yes,
Okay.
please work.
I know, please.
12,
Oh no.
15, exactly. So,
It saves.
that
Saves.
saves.
Dang, dude.
But you do quite a bit of damage with your whip as you just score across the back of it, and it screams. Its loud wailing screech.
Well, I'm guessing more like the underside of it.
Yeah, the underside. Right on its belly.
Poor Billy.
Both whipping beasts.
Delightful.
And with this turn, these guys are gonna start running away. This one too.
Cowards. I'm just kidding.
This guy's poisoned, so he's just gonna make it over to here and then sort of
Actually,
flop over.
I forgot. I can make another attack.
Nice.
Oh, you can? Alright, I'll just keep moving people while you attack.
That
The
is
people
a
the purple
12
one's
to hit.
charging for.
What's that?
12 to hit.
That misses. It's barely.
If it's stunned, did it fall out of the sky?
It's not
It's
stunned,
not
it's
stunned,
saved.
no.
It wasn't stunned.
Oh, it's saved.
It would have fallen out of the sky if you stunned it, yeah.
Pretty cool.
And then you could all smash on it on the ground.
Mhm.
Like a wind flight cannon.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Knock him out of the sky and then bash him in the face.
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna do another whip attack. Singular.
Okay,
That's a 15 to hit.
that hits.
That is 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And I guess I'll try doing Stunning Strike again.
You can do it again?
Yeah,
But you
right.
can only do
When
it
you
once
hit
per
it-
turn.
When you hit with a melee weapon attack,
Yeah. I think with monks you
I
can
just,
kill key points like crazy.
Fucking monks.
yeah. It's just because the whip is,
It's a melee
because
weapon.
I can attack with it pretty much. Oh no, wait, I can only attack with it twice. So that last one would have been an unarmed strike. Whoops.
Okay, what's the unarmed strike damage?
Oh, it only has a range of 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then you can't do anything. I'll erase
Yeah,
that.
never mind.
Alright, are you staying there, Puff?
Yes.
Okay. That brings us to... Oh, the commoners ran away. Now we're back to Oak.
Huzzah! Oak. Oak is gonna see that he can't really. Well, are the wyverns flying?
They are.
Okay, so I can still see them. He's gonna be like, you know what? You know what these these wyverns need? Some bees. And he's gonna. The first one is gonna be in the same order: blue, then purple.
You say
What's your
AIDS?
range, Oak?
A lot.
Where are you anyway? I forget.
He's down
Down
here
here.
at the bottom of the map.
Upside down for some
I see,
reason.
Okay.
Yeah, he's upside down. That's
I know. I did that on purpose.
I know you could do
See how
that.
long it would take y'all to notice.
Well, you weren't the center of my screen, so I just barely noticed where in this chaos you were.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go on top of these instead. So I'm just slightly closer and fire at blue and then purple. My range, by the way, is 80.
Okay.
Nice.
You can hit the purple one. You can't hit the blue one since it's more than 80 feet away, and then up.
Oh, okay.
8 feet
Then
or
I'll
20
move to
feet.
here instead.
Yeah, the purple one.
Okay. I'll just relocate.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now you can hit them both.
Ah! Hold on. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. First one is I'm gonna sneeze.
God bless you.
Ah!
And
Bless
again.
you.
Thank you. First one is a 26 to hit,
That hits.
and then the second one is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so the blue one takes 12 points of damage,
Okay.
and the purple one takes 8 points of damage.
Okay, 8.
You flying snake worms thingies!
Flying snake worms. And your bees?
Yeah, I already included the damage.
Okay. Isn't there a poison condition on your bow?
I don't think so. I think they only take the poison damage.
Okay. Couldn't remember. So Oak pulls back, fires. A streak of golden bees goes towards one, then the other.
Ooh.
Bam, bam. Both of them are screaming in rage right now.
Bees!
Yeah, these. Your spectral bees are just sort of swarming around them.
Huh.
They'll stay there for a little bit and then dissipate.
Cool.
Nice.
Anything else, Oak?
That's all I can do since they're
Alright.
flying.
Alright, Castel.
What's behind me?
That's just a rope. And then the menagerie.
So we're like
Area.
nowhere near their tent.
The tent is right here. This brown thing.
Sweet. Then I am going to. Hold on. No, that changed my things a little bit. I thought the other thing was tent. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to run to the entrance of the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Like here.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on this one.
Okay.
So
Nice.
that is a.
Wizards! Or cleric, I don't know.
No, that's an 11. I miss again.
Yep. Your ray of frost just shoots into the sky.
And then I will move my spiritual weapon slowly but surely, trying to catch up to these guys. And then I'm going to pop into the tent.
Bastards.
And I hide here, and then that's my turn.
And you just went into the tent to hide?
Yep.
Okay. That's a valid choice, and I support you.
While you're in there, free some fake canaries.
Ooh.
Free birds, go free. These are...
You said these guys are 20 feet up?
This one, the blue one is 20 feet because it was just attacking people and then flying away again. This one's 35 feet up.
Dang. I was hoping they were low enough that I could jump on one, because that would be amazing.
Stab!
Yeah.
Monster Hunter style, jump with my spear and hang on.
You could. that might dip down soon.
I think.
But these are aerial hunters, so they prefer
I mean,
to be in the air.
I am still raging. I think I will just go and throw my spear again at the blue one.
Okay.
That is. Okay, so plus the 2 plus the 4, that's an 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Where'd that d8 just go? That's 6 points of damage with my weapon.
6 points of damage. Alright, you strike it in the stomach this time and it lodges. You hear your spear's voice and you hear Yarawish, yes! As he pops back into your hand. He is having a good time.
And you're doing the damage.
Whittling away a little bit at a time.
Yeah, there's now wyvern blood just falling onto the street below as it flies.
Mm.
Anything else, Beezer?
I think... How far away is the wounded guy?
The wounded... this man? Here?
Sorry, you glitched for a second.
This one?
Is he wounded too?
That
He's
guy's
the only
asleep.
wounded one.
Oh, he's
He
asleep.
got hit. This wounded guy went over here and collapsed on this cart. This guy's dead.
I mean, I knew that guy was dead.
Yeah, this guy's asleep. The wounded man is over here on the cart.
Okay, with my movement I can barely get to him. So, after Yarrowish bamps back into my hand, I'm going to run over here and use my bonus action to drop a healing word on him.
Okay. How much?
That is... just a d4 plus 2 worth of healing, so it's 4 points of healing.
That's enough. Color begins to come back into his pale skin and he just sits up, super panicked.
Doing that does drop my rage, but I'm gonna look at him still pissed off and go, idiot!
You saved my life!
You're welcome. Now get out.
And no more trading animals.
And he will begin to crawl, run, and fall away.
Poor man.
Alright, Beezer. That brings us back to purple. And purple is going to notice that there's a thing flying above it. Fly up 10 feet and try
Dang
to
it.
attack Tarek. Cocked. Try again. Okay. Yep, that hits. Okay.
Ooh.
Say goodbye to your dad.
Tarek, no!
7. Yeah, 11 points of damage as it bites into his leg,
Oh.
and he just yells out, "Ah!"
Ah!
Yep, exactly. That's how men yell, right?
Yeah,
That's how we tried to.
I
Ah!
yell like that all the time.
Constantly. Why am I answering?
No.
We know you're both Eve, it's fine. And then with a stinger, that brings us to natural 20.
No!
Yeah.
Ooh.
And that doubles damage, right? Or
Doubles dice.
Yes.
Yeah.
But with that double poison damage, I don't...
Yeah. Any dice rolled for the natural 20.
It doubles all damage.
Okay, great. That's fantastic. I don't want him to die yet.
Yet, she says.
Hey, some people die, okay? It's fine. That's, 2d6.
Nah. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, that was...
Flash roll.
Oh, right. I keep getting it backwards.
That was a reaction to a picture because a guy broke his elbow and there was a picture of it on Facebook. I'm like, that's gross.
That is gross.
I don't need to see that.
Oh, thank you.
10 points of damage, and then... Oh, wait, that doubles?
You double the die, not the modifier, so that's
So-
16 points.
So, wait, is the damage done by a 2d6?
Yeah.
Plus the
Okay.
poison.
So that's 2d6 again. And I just double it, so that's another 6.
Oh, well,
Okay.
So 16 points of damage there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we get to the poison. And that brings us to...
76 doubled.
Right.
Roll 14d6.
Pretty much.
Why is
You're
my
right,
turn?
I can just do that.
Why is my turn so late?
What's that, 14 you said?
14d6.
14. Numbers are hard.
14d6?
Yeah.
They're poison the
Oh shit.
Ew, Jesus.
Okay, cool.
Christ.
Now
He's
he
dead.
has to see if that
He-
pass.
Yeah, he has to do a con
Yeah,
save,
he can
so
save, he can save.
He'll be fine.
You can save.
No, that's double damage though.
No, that is
Yeah.
doubled.
That is already doubled.
Yeah, it is
That's
doubled.
the doubled.
Yeah, 18.
Oh Jesus.
18
So
would save, probably.
yeah, it saves. So that's half,
So,
everything would
28.
be
7 damage.
Yeah.
just 27. Okay, that's not much better.
27
Oh
plus
my God,
the...
poison damage.
However, he does take it directly in the stomach like the other guy did. He just lets out this ugh, and he's falling.
Oh god, fall damage.
It takes
He's
fall
gonna hit
damage.
the ground and fall damage.
And he's already unconscious.
How high off the ground is it?
Let's see, right there he'd be.
Because if he's less than 20 feet, he doesn't take fall damage.
No, he was 20 feet.
Yeah, he was at least 20 feet, because he was above it.
Yeah, he's.
I know, because I couldn't hit it. I was thinking about trying to hit it with a different spell.
Rolled 6.
People.
I think fall damage is a d6 or.
Yeah, d6.
A d6 for every, I believe, 10 feet after a certain height.
Yeah, it's a d6 for every 10 feet. If he's already unconscious, he does take these as melee damage.
Oh god, okay, yeah, okay.
Tarek, no.
Let's make. And then how do death saves work?
He has 2 death saves the minute he hits the ground, because it's melee damage, and if he's at 0.
So he has...
Natural
Let's
20.
pull up.
Oh god.
Is that the plus?
What do you add for those? You add.
That's
Well, if
two.
it's a natural 20 on the death save, he
I-
pops back up with 1 HP.
Hey, great!
Yeah.
Yeah, he hits hard. You hear a crunch,
Oh.
and he lays there for a moment as the wyvern continues to fly away, and you all. And then. He
I'm high.
brings himself
I'm safe.
off of the ground. He's
I'm
bleeding.
okay!
He looks like absolute shit. His one of his arms is hanging a little weird at the shoulder, but he's just like he's pulling this long knife from his belt and just staring up at this thing with anger.
It's okay, I am alive!
He's fine,
It
guys.
only hurt a little bit.
It's okay. I know how to do.
Oh my god.
And then the wyvern turns around.
Tarek, are you alright?
Finishes him.
No, I am not.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
That brings us to Foth.
Okay.
That's such a shit initiative.
If the
I
blue
know,
one
I
lowered,
really did not expect this. The blue one is flying, yes.
How high is it
30 feet.
again? Alright, so I can't do anything to that one. How high is the purple one?
Right now, since it was flying away after it attacked Tarek, I'll say it's about... Actually, it did move after it attacked Tarek, so it's over here now. And it's about, we'll say, 30 feet, getting ready to dive at those people.
Alright, let's see here. 1, 2,
Don't you have a blowgun, bro?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be right under it.
Okay.
And I'll ready an action or an attack with the whip for when it dives down and attacks people.
Good to know. Remind me of that later.
Of course.
And that brings us back to the commoners, who are going to flee in terror.
No!
Help me!
Screaming, jumping over stuff, knocking stuff over. These are children, so they're not running as fast.
Darn.
Oh,
Now I feel bad.
I'm wondering if I'm even going to be able to get an attack on them since they run so far away.
an attack on the children?
No, I'm the Wyvern.
No mercy, monk.
I want to kill those. They will suffer if I let them live.
Foth turns around and attacks Tarek. You should have died.
It's your time. Smash. All right, that brings us to Oak.
Oak is gonna just run over on all the things and run to here.
Mhm.
So he's even closer.
He is.
And he's gonna be like, "You bastards! You don't get to do it!" And they don't understand a word I'm saying because they don't speak common.
Well, they're just wyverns.
Disregard the poison damage this time because I can only do it 3 times. So again, I'm
Yeah.
attacking blue first and then purple.
Okay. Pew pew.
So a 22 to hit the blue.
That hits.
It takes 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And then a 19 to hit purple.
That hits.
It takes 11 points of damage.
Okay. Alright, yeah, they shriek as your arrows hit into them as you just rapid fire. Bam! Bam! Striking them both in the side.
Woo!
Good job, Oak. Anything else?
And then I'm just gonna yell, "Bad wyverns, bad!" And again, they don't understand a word I'm saying.
As you stand over the sleeping peasant on the ground.
Yeah.
He's having a good dream.
He super is. Now we go back to Kasdal.
I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna stick my head out. See that Tarek is super bloody. And cast a healing word.
Oh, you can reach him from all that distance? Nice.
Well, that
Healing
does
word's
depend.
range
Sorry,
is
that's
60
a good
feet.
point. 60 feet?
Yay! I'm
Thank
glad.
I was about to do that too. Like, I'm sitting here, I've got healing word up, I'm like, I'm within like 40 feet of him, I can get it.
Yeah.
I thought you would have to be able to see them with healing word.
You have to. There's a range.
There's a range.
He gets not much. He gets 4 points of healing.
Okay, that's more than he had before.
Yeah. That's a bonus action. I don't have any.
As your magic coalesces and sinks into him, he's just like... He still looks like hell, but he's breathing a little better.
I don't have any actions to do. So
Oh, healing word's a bonus action?
yeah,
Oh, dang.
You don't have
and
any
it's
actions?
a spell
Yes.
because healing
I've also got it as a bonus action.
because healing word is a spell. Then I can't do another spell in the same turn unless we do the cantrip rule.
I've never heard of that rule. I thought it was just, if it's a bonus action spell, you can do it.
It's weird. It's called the action economy. It's like a whole layering system. Essentially, you can't spell. But I know that in Critical Role, they'll let you do a spell and then a cantrip, as long as the cantrip is an action.
I say go with that. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with you having a cantrip.
Cool. I'm gonna then. Can I reach? What can I reach?
Pardon me?
How high up is this one?
30 feet.
Up in the air too.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 60 feet range.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
I can do that. I think. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
It's something, and it may be useful depending on if this works. Yes, I'm going to frostbite.
Okay.
Yes.
So it needs to make a Constitution save.
All right. 16.
It succeeds. Nothing happens.
Damn.
Your ice magic fizzles in the warm day.
And I just cry a little bit, and I'm like, well, I did some good. And then I go back inside the hut.
Are you not going to use your weapon?
I can't. I used my bonus action already.
Okay.
Yeah, to heal Tarek.
That's too bad. Can you move it though?
No, it's a bonus action to move it.
Darn, okay.
Yep. I'm doing great this round, guys. I'm helping tons this fight.
Yeah, I mean, Tarek is grateful to whoever just did that.
He's gonna die soon, it doesn't matter.
Alright, Beezer, you're up.
Okay. I am also going to bonus action healing word to Tarek, which
Okay.
is, since I'm doing it as the bonus action cantrip, it's just the one. So 4 points of healing to him as well.
Hell yeah.
He yells out, "Thank you, whoever!"
You're welcome. I'll do a better job in a second. And then I'm going to reach into my one of my many pouches that I've got hidden throughout my new armor, and I'm going to pull out a couple seeds and crush them, and my eyes are going to go white and glowing, and I'm going to say, I really don't like you, and I'm going to call Moonbeam down on the blue one.
Okay.
At second level.
Okay.
So it has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Moon says, fuck you.
Moon
Nine.
says, fuck you. Yes.
9.
9?
Oh.
Why couldn't it roll a 9 for me?
Moonbeam is so OP, God.
It is, and I love it.
I feel like we should retcon what we did with the bandits, because I was looking at the spell again, and I don't think the wording allows for you to do damage while you move it.
No.
So,
They're still dead.
new Moonbeam every time.
You would be there.
It's like sky lasers, moon
Yeah.
laser.
Yeah, Moon Laser.
So, that is 18 points of damage
Okay.
with the moon laser.
The Moon Laser. She has the Moon Laser.
There goes
Oak
Alderaan.
is under that one, and then
Yeah, that's why I shot.
Yeah, it was at the blue one.
Alright.
It's a 5-foot radius, and I can choose where it lands, so I've got it directly on the back of the blue one.
Okay.
It's only within the 5 feet,
okay.
because I checked.
Yeah.
So it's not like a.
It is a 5-foot radius, 50-foot high cylinder, centered on a point within range.
Theoretically, because this one is in the air, she could put it up, and then the 5-foot radius wouldn't reach Zareen anyway.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah.
I just don't want her to die.
Yeah.
I know.
We don't want more people falling.
Because if it was like a tractor beam, like, wah,
It's more of like a laser pointer point. It's
Yeah.
just a kid with a magnifying glass just frying ants. Just
Yeah. Yeah.
Moon magic.
moon magic.
Okay, so that blue circle is yours to do with as you wish, Beezer.
I'm not a cat.
Is it a shape changer? Just kidding.
It is not. Nothing happens. So you
Darn.
know that was not a shape-changing animal.
Shoot.
Brings us back to the purple one. And the purple one's feeling okay, so it's going to realize that it just got attacked by Foth, I believe. Wait, no.
Not
you
yet.
You were holding your action, right?
Yeah, don't dives down.
Yeah, for when I was going to dive down and attack people.
Okay, yeah. It's going to dive down this way, and it's making a steady incline as it gets 10 feet above them over here. So at this point, it's at 10 feet, if you'd like to attack now.
Fine.
Well, it seems to be a little bit out of my range.
You would have attacked it. It depends on when it started to decline.
It's going in an arc, diving towards them, so it's gonna be at ground level as it finishes its arc.
So then, yeah.
So
Okay.
as it gets within range of you, you can win because you were holding your action.
Right, so that's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Sentinel. Just kidding.
That's 6 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm going to use the stunning strike on it.
Okay.
That makes a DC 15 con save.
68, 60. Con save, okay? $14.
It fails.
Let's get him! Let's get him, boys!
Hell yeah.
It's stunned?
It's stunned.
Hell yeah.
Okay, as you hit it directly at the base of its spine with your whip, it goes ah! And crashes and skids directly into this pot cellars thing. Crash, 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 crash. All these jars are breaking. These children are screaming. But it is stunned.
Yes.
Let's get him. Everyone pounce.
And I'll mark it with this little wavy lines. Anything else? Nope, you were holding your action, so that brings us to purple, and it is stunned, it can't do anything. Brings us back to Jara.
How long is it stunned for? Is it the end of its turn or?
End of my next turn.
Perfect.
Nice. So Jara, he is going to whip his head around, see what you just did. Say, blimey. And then
See what
he
who
blinks
just did.
out of both.
Ah.
He blinks out of existence and pops back into existence where he was here. And then he's going
Greatest
to
word of recall ever.
run this way. And you all watch as he takes something from his pouch,
He just got in my
kneels
way.
down to the stunned wyvern and tips it into its mouth and holds its jaw closed. Like, he's lifting this creature's head and just shoving something into its mouth and holding it, trying to make it swallow. We'll get you right settled. And he is drugging.
Go to sleep.
He's holding it like a crocodile hunter does with the jaws, just hugging it to him because it's bigger than he is. So that's what he's doing, and then he's gonna start taking some rope out and trying to fold its wing in. It's like, go to sleep, take a nice nap, eh? And so that's his turn. Brings us to the blue one, who's going to wait. Moonbeam.
It has to
Yeah.
make another saving throw when it starts its turn within the beam.
Moonbeam.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay, so it only takes half damage.
Okay.
So let me reroll my damage. I shouldn't have put those dice away. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, that's 14 points of damage, so it takes 7.
7. Okay. Nine, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yep. Okay. Your moon fire condenses around it in this sparkling ghostly light, which looks really weird in the sunlight. And it's just screaming in pain.
It's like a dusk right there.
Yeah. It's a really weird vision in this bright, noon-lit, overcast day. And so it will scream in pain and turn around and lash out at Zareen
Oh no.
as it was falling before with your painful moonbeam on it. So it is going to attack Zareen. Yep.
Oh no.
And the next one. Yep. So first we go 2d6. 7 points of damage from the bite as it latches onto her arm.
Mm.
And the next one is roll 70. $15 points of
Oh.
damage.
That's not bad.
Con save?
Whew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when she does her con save.
It's pretty good. This one's a
She's
baby.
a sturdy woman.
And that is a 16, and that saves. She saves, so she takes half of that damage.
7 points of damage.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, 7. She's fine. Okay, yeah, you watch as the stinger just barely grazes over her other arm as the tail whips around, and she just sort of steps back after it strikes her and says,
Slaps the tail away.
yeah, bam. She just looks irritated. And that brings us to, that was the blue one's turn. It made its attack. It's gonna start flying away again because it's hurt. And it's gonna go this way.
You should probably just run. Like, why is he
Low.
even...
He is running now. And it has...
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
Bye, buddy.
It's flying away from the market. Just climbing and going. Brings us to Zarene's turn. And she's going to chase it.
What? Why?
Oh,
Because she has to.
it's her job.
She'll never catch it. It's too fast.
She's still in range for some stuff here.
If it kills her, I don't feel bad. Just chasing after it.
Actually, in that situation, she would do this. She grabs another blue vial from her belt and downs it and takes off into the air. She's flying. And with that speed, she can catch up to it over here
These are not saving your
Oh,
mom if she
no.
dies.
above these other people, and she's going to shoot with her blowgun again. And that's a dex. Yeah, that hits. So that is, yeah. In the air. The dart hits its neck, and after a couple moments of flapping above these people, it starts crashing and falling and crashes into this fish stall with this awesome crunch. And with the rest of her movement, she'll just gently sit down again. And that one's still fine. So that brings us to Tarek. And Tarek, he's not feeling so great, but he's gonna run over here and start helping Jara wrap up and tie up this soon-to-be drugged wyvern who is still stunned.
It's doing all the drugs.
Yeah, it is. That brings us to Foth. Doing anything, Foth?
What do I do in this situation?
I don't know. Do you do anything?
I mean, everything seems like it's all done.
So you stand there.
Like, can I look around, see if either of them seem like they're going to escape?
You can use healing. There's several people who are almost dead.
Who?
There are people who are dead.
This guy. Oh, that's not. That's a question. This guy's almost dead.
That guy's just asleep.
No, this guy right here.
Yeah, he'd been asleep.
Yeah, Tarek. But Tarek's worth. Yeah, I mean, unless that thing is still moving around, getting ready to attack, he's not in any immediate danger anymore.
No, this one's stunned and soon to be drugged, you think. This one is still moving and, like, knocking stuff over as Arena's trying to hold down one of its wings. She is also
2, 3,
getting ready to
4.
stab it with another dart that she just has in her hand. So if you want to do anything, you can. If you don't, just say you don't want to do anything.
Can I be here?
Yeah.
And just attack the blue one and try to get some stunning strikes on it.
Okay, you attack the blue one.
That is a 10 to hit.
Does not hit. It flails away from you. Actually, you would have advantage though because it's on the ground and it's currently getting drugged.
Okay, so that was still a 10 on that one.
Okay. Doesn't hit. Anything
That
else?
one is a 15.
That hits.
That is 6 points of damage and a stunning strike.
Okay. 6 points of damage. You smack it on the top of its head and you think, yes, knock it out. Bam! You use a little too much strength. You feel a crunching sound. And blood is coming from the side of its head and it is still.
You killed it.
And Zareen
It should not have been that soft.
Zareen yells at you, what do you think you're doing?
I didn't realize it was that fragile.
I didn't know it was a cantaloupe.
It only had 5 hit points left.
Oh.
I did not know that.
It's crunch.
I know.
It's funny though.
One dead wyvern.
And she just sort of crouches down on the back of her heels and she's just like, oh, I'm not tired for this.
Can I use the 2 points to bring it back to life?
Can you do that? Is that a thing you can do?
I mean, not back to life. I can use Hand of Healing to give it some hit points.
Do creatures make death saves?
I don't know. I think that's a DM discretion thing.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Just, oh my god, here, let me toy with life and death in front of you for a second.
I mean, it fits, though.
It does, that would be funny.
You killed it.
No, I didn't.
No.
Just tap it, like, look, it's fine.
The player's handbook suggests that ordinary enemies do not get death saves, while important enemies do. However, it's a suggestion, not a concrete rule. So I'm gonna say, since you just barely smashed it, and it is currently in the process of dying, if you would like to heal it a little bit, you can. Since you just barely killed it.
Wait, if you wait a turn, I can spare the dying, and then we don't have to heal it. We can just keep it stable.
But you're too far away.
Yeah, that's true.
This
That's
is happening right now. What are you doing,
That's true.
Puff?
It's either a medicine check to save its life or Hand of Healing.
What do you want to do?
How are your medicine checks?
My medicine checks are really good.
I mean, that stabilizes it versus bringing it back
Doesn't-
up to 1. Right? We just need it stable. We don't want it still living and moving around and kicking and thrashing.
Yeah, but apparently I may have killed it. So let's go with the medicine check for now.
Okay. Make your medicine check.
A key infused medicine check.
Ooh.
It's a 14.
And that's to figure out what you've done.
To try and
That's just
stabilize.
Yeah, to try to save
Try
it.
to
Alright.
stabilize it.
You crunch down on its head, and at that moment that your staff goes down a little farther than you meant it to, you realize, ah, shit. You pull your staff back, drop down, and look at the wound, and you're like, oh. And you just sort of start adjusting it and trying to wrap it in some bandage that you have in your pocket. And rapidly you get the sense that it's hanging on to life, just barely.
Yes.
That's all we need.
Doctor, you've done it again.
And Sarina's just watching you, like use your doctor skills you learned at the monastery on this wyvern, and she's just like, you kill it, and now you. Hold on.
And you bring it back to life.
She just walks over, rips this leather-strapped contraption out of her pocket, and starts putting it on the muzzle of the beast first. And then she jams a bottle into its mouth and tips it up. Glug, 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 glug. And you get the sense that she's putting a healing potion in this beast.
No, we should have just left it dead.
We haven't gotten down the tail yet.
And she says, then go hold the tail down.
Alright.
She doesn't seem to quite know what to make of you. She's like, I respect you, but...
also.
I guess I'll hold down the tail. Athletics check.
It's not currently thrashing, but if you want to sit on its tail, you can do that.
How's the restraining of the purple one doing?
Yeah, are we out of initiative at this point?
You are out of initiative.
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so keep going if you want. But
Okay. You're just hiding
That's
in
a
the tent.
19 to sit on its tail.
Yeah, you've got this thing pinned down. You're also surrounded by fish everywhere. Yeah, that brings us out of initiative. You did
I'm
it,
gonna
guys.
drop-
Good job. No one died.
I'm gonna drop Moonbeam and go over to
Yeah.
Tarek.
Okay, they are currently in the process of tying up. Tarek is running back to the tent right now to get more rope.
I'm gonna pause him in his way and just be like, just give me your hand for a second.
I have to get the rope.
Just 2 seconds. It's not gonna take long at all.
Okay?
And I'm going to take his hand and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give him 2d8 plus 2 back.
Oh, nice.
I don't have 2d8, so we're gonna. How do I have 2d8? But he gets 9 points of healing back.
Alright, back up to 18. Nice.
Just gonna pump some healing magic into him. That was a really rough fall.
You're telling me, thank you.
I'm glad you're alright.
I'm also. I need to get the rope. And he
Yeah.
just sort of staggers back into the. He still looks really rough. His shoulder is still hanging a little bit, even with your healing magic. But he is much better than he was a few
Can I get. Okay, you can.
Huh?
Just like, can I just. I can pop that back into place. Oh, you gotta get the rope. Okay. He's walking away.
He is. So eventually, you, Oak, people are just. They've been watching you shoot and hit and shoot and hit and send bees flying at these wyverns. And these commoner people of Zadash are just sort of gathering around you in a cluster, like, and you're up on a box, so you're taller than them.
And they're just like,
You're
wow.
amazing. Wow, what is your name?
Did they miss all of the shit that I did?
My name is Oak, but we gotta tie that thing up. Or no, just like
I'm not going over there.
that's okay. You're just yes.
you're not needed.
I tie this wyvern's tail to its wings.
Okay.
So just like
The purple one or the blue one?
the blue one that I'm.
Blue one. Okay, I see you now. Yeah, you go and assist Foth and Zorine in their efforts. It takes about 20 minutes to get them all bundled back where they can't move. Both of them are drugged and passed out. And Jara kind of convinces a few people to come and be like, "Hey, can you come and help us, just drag them back into this cage? I'll go fix it. All right." And eventually you have a crew of about 6 men that are just like dragging these wyverns back into this cage that Zorine is fiddling with and getting the door back on. So the market is absolutely still in an uproar. Things are knocked over in this area you've been fighting in. People are noticing that there's a dead man on the ground and another one that they think is dead, and they're like, "Gerald."
It's okay.
It's not the worst. Not the worst that we've done.
Oh, it could have
There was
been.
surprisingly very little collateral damage. I'm glad I chose not to do Flaming Sphere.
It could have
Yeah.
been much worse. Like, really, it could have. If things had gone a little different, more commoners would have died. So, but you guys were right on their tails. So, good job. As this is all happening, and Crown's Guard soldiers are running into the Pentamarket at this point, they're like, something's happening! And they realize that it's over, and they're like, start helping people pick up boxes and
Thanks
stuff.
for the help, gentlemen.
Great response
Yeah,
time, guy.
I mean, that was like, what? A couple minutes of fighting.
That was like
Less than a
30
minute.
seconds
Yeah.
of at most.
That wasn't even like a full round.
Yeah.
My rage only ended because I dropped it to do a healing spell on that idiot.
Yeah.
It was like 18 to 24 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it popped off, they ran towards people, and we're like, no,
Just
no.
whap, 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 whap.
Yeah. You see a few of the Crown's Guard soldiers going over to Jara and yelling at him, like, how could you let this happen? You need to go to the Starosta. And he's arguing back at them as well. He's like, it's not my fault, look at those blokes. And the men that bought the wyverns are also yelling, the 3 that are still alive.
The 3 that are, Gerald, no!
And the one with the sleep problem.
That guy's super, he's out.
I wanna go and argue
drank
back
him
with-
accidentally.
I'm gonna go and argue back with people who bought the wyverns. Like, you were the ones who weren't looking where the cart was going.
How are we supposed to expect a cabbage cart running out of control?
You didn't even look before you...
Make a persuasion check, Abuser.
Look before you cross!
It's like crowded city and you've got 2 wild animals in a cage in the back of your cart and you're not accounting for traffic? The 4.
Yeah.
Or the Crown Guard soldier kind of looks over at you and sees what you are, and he says, you work with them, don't you?
No.
Racism.
I don't believe you. Where's the cabbage man? And they all sort of point at the guy that's asleep right now. They're like, he was drunk, look at that! He's going to jail, and they like grab him and start pulling him away.
Oak would secretly take the needle out of its neck. Like, whoop.
Sleight of
This is
hand
just-
check.
Okay.
Bezer's just like pinching the bridge of her nose, like, every day I agree with Theodamon a little bit more.
We're 21.
No problem, you're just strolling by and you drop something and you pick it up and that needle is gone.
That way they still suspect that he was drunk.
Yeah, they're like, he's passed out. He passed out, his cabbage cart came through, hit you. You should have been watching though.
Yeah.
They're yelling. Eventually Jara is able to talk them down and be like, look, I have licensing, I'm allowed to do this. It's not my fault. The cabbage man is carted away. Unfortunately.
Poor Cabbage Man.
He'll be back.
Cabbage man. He'll build Cabbage Corp in 20 years.
Castal, are you alright? Bezer's like looking under pots.
And I just casually stroll out of the tent in my shame of missing every attack I tried.
Castal, there you are. Are you alright?
Yeah, it's fine. Is everyone okay? I don't want to talk about it.
One guy died, but,
Oh.
you know, there was surprisingly very few injuries. Tarek's still a little hurt, but I've done what I can.
Yeah. I saw that he took a beating.
Yeah, that was rough, but he's alright.
He deserved it. What?
Oak,
Huh?
Not Dead Oak.
where the hell were you?
Hungry.
That makes sense.
Half-eaten shish kebab in your pocket.
Well, you guys
Yeah, no, that actually makes sense.
you
Welcome
did
back
Oh.
to
did good
Where
work.
did my wolf end up?
Yeah.
He's still in the tent. He's just sort
Okay.
of cowering in his cage.
Oh.
And,
Oh.
and the treats are like pulled down and he's eating them all.
Oh,
With difficulty through his
Just
muzzle,
eating.
he's just like licking.
So he knows how much of a coward I am.
He does, and he can't
Yes.
lie about it either.
running under the sky knows exactly of how much of a coward you are. And I'm gonna go get him and make sure he's okay too. I'm just like, are you alright, buddy? I've still got Speak with Animals up because it goes for 10 minutes and that was like 30 seconds worth of fight.
Yeah, you guys were so fast. nothing less expected of the unnatural disasters.
We should be
He
professionals.
just sort of looks at you and he's like trying to lick more jerky treats off the floor and he's like, I'm fine.
Oh, here, buddy. And I take the muzzle off so he can get the jerky treats.
He doesn't resist you and then he just starts eating them all.
There you go. Good job, bud. We'll get you out of the city as soon as we can.
Oh, that would be great. I love to be not in here.
No, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
It's weird in here. People wear shoes everywhere.
Can't he choose?
Anti-shoes.
Good try.
And they stare so much. Like everyone's so curious what everyone else is doing. It's none of your business.
It's a threat. That's a threat. That's a threat.
It is. It is. Just
Having a wolf conversation.
like I'm just making wolf noises back
Yeah,
at this
yeah.
wolf. So
And
I'm just
It's as you're doing this that Jara, Zareen, and Tarek return to the tent. Not Zareen actually, just Tarek and Jara return.
Oh, where's Zareen?
She's currently
Is she still
fixing
restraining
the
the-
cage door.
Ah.
She's just got like all these tools and she's like bending the bars back and muttering curses in Marquesian.
Okay.
Are there other animals here?
There are other animals. There's a cage full of things that look like little bunnies, little baby bunnies, but they have
little
horns.
baby bunnies with horns. I
Little
love the
horns?
unicorn bunnies.
Can
Yeah.
Oak free them?
Little Almirage. Can Oak what?
Free them?
Okay. With everything that's been happening, you would, because you got the dart out, you were talking to the people, I'd say you would be arriving just as Jara and Tarek are arriving. So you might be able to in a minute, but at the moment you're being,
Watched.
I'm being observed? Okay.
yeah, you're being observed.
You are being observed.
You are being observed. So Jara flings open the thing and he's got just blood coming out of his shoulder and he's like, well, that was something else.
That was an adventure.
It sure was. Hello.
Hi!
You were
I saw
almost
shooting.
dead.
That was something else.
I just did my job.
What's your name?
Oak. It is Oak, and I kind of like. Which hand is the hurt? Which arm is the hurt one?
Right.
Okay, so I stick out my left arm, like, hold on.
And he gets confused. He puts his other arm out.
I stick out the improper one first, and then I'm like, wait, and then stick out the.
He does the same thing, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, don't want to hurt your arm more.
He just shakes your hand. This blue-scaled dragonborn looking down at you.
Oh, hi!
Hi.
I can fix your shoulder if you need a minute.
I'd certainly appreciate that, but if you don't want to, Zareen can do it right away. Anyway, that was a wonderful display of skill and just marvelous, incredible. I am so impressed. Are you looking for work?
Of course. At the moment, we have quite a bit on our plate.
I mean,
What kind of work?
I would be like, I mean, what kind of work are you looking for us to do?
We have a contract active right now, Oak.
I mean, I could always come back after, and
Well, it's not exactly in the city. It's a bit in the wilds. You know, not too different from what you just did out there, to be perfectly honest. See, I'm under contract myself, and I'm what you might call a collector,
oh wait,
helper. I help get you know, some just a little bit. I have a patroness, and she enjoys animals.
like an owl bear?
Yes, I've brought an owlbear too.
I'm gonna pinch Oak's ear and say, Oak, if you turn Burley over, I will save you myself.
Well, no. So Oak is against.
Okay.
Like, so you collect things and you sell things.
I do. I collect things. I sell things. I
Like
sell
living
exotic pets. Yeah, living things.
I'm not about that.
That's unfortunate.
What do you
Well,
pay?
It does pay quite well, if gold is something you're interested in.
I mean, I'm set on that.
No,
Although, if you have 1,000 gold, I could use that.
I mean, I'd gladly pay you 1,000 gold
No,
to come
just-
up with me to Barrelbend.
I mean, without us, those 2 wyverns would be free. So we'll just take the 1,000 gold and I'll just like put my hand up.
You're a funny little man, aren't you? Anyway,
Good attempt, good attempt, good try.
I mean, I certainly appreciate it, and I'd be glad to buy you a drink or a dinner or pay for your lodgings for the evening.
Is that what
But,
wyverns are worth?
I mean, we could have handled them just fine without you. You just sped up the process, if
I
you
mean,
know
look
what
at
I
your
mean.
shoulder.
Last I know.
Shoulder.
Last I checked, you were about to lose somebody. I'm not sure that's a true statement, my
arm.
friend.
Tarek would have been fine, and he claps Tarek on the shoulder, and Tarek kind of winces.
And I'm like, I point out his broken ribs and like, no.
Hey, Tarek would have been fine. He takes this kind of damage all the time, don't you, Tarek? And Tarek is like, yes, I take this kind of damage all the time.
How the fuck are you still alive?
Like,
Perhaps you should pay closer attention to your employees. You know, they're
are these Beezer's parents?
Beezer, do you ask that?
No. Well, I need to know. Like,
Okay.
I need to know because I don't know.
We don't know.
You don't know.
We
Nobody
met
knows
them
that.
and then Wyverns escaped.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Beezer just under her breath is just like Tefilak, no. Just bitching him out in Druidic.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Bless you.
I'd be more than happy to pay you something, just as a friendly thing. But rethink my offer. 1,000 gold. My patroness is incredibly wealthy, and if you're part of my crew or even part of just the expedition to Barrelbend, I'd be more than happy to share the spoils with you.
You're headed to Barrel.
Yeah, Barrelbend first, then off into the Labenda.
Is that where we're going? I don't remember where we're going.
Yes.
Barrelbend.
That is where we're
That's-
going.
That's exactly where we're going. What are you looking for in the Labenda?
Quite a few things, actually. You know, I haven't been to the swamp in quite a while, and, you know, she wants some swampy things, you know, like, let's see, and he takes this piece of paper out of his pocket and unrolls it. Oh, let me look. Oh, quite a few things. Let's see here. Twig blights. Let's see, bog snappers. That's what they call them up there, I think. Anyway, they're just crocodiles. Let's see, she already has one, she wants another one. Let me see here.
I'm gonna look at Beezer's face. I'm like,
Black dragon
Beezer's-
wormling.
Beezer's ears are just going back the more he talks, and she's got that face of like, I'm about to bite this guy.
I'm gonna give her a little wink. I'm gonna be like,
He just keeps naming creatures
I
that
get
you
it.
know live in the swamp. Some of them are dangerous, some of them are just animals.
So your patroness, where do you drop off these prizes?
Oh, we go down to, I forgot the name, hold on one second. Doot, doot, doot. Come on.
Why isn't I messed up my note formatting? Whoops.
Rand, does he have anything that looks like a little crow? Or a crow?
He does not have anything that looks like a little crow, although you do see at this moment peeking out of his top breast pocket something that looks like a little mouse. And then it just sort of pops back down after showing its nose.
Oh. You do.
That's not it. Open the other one. Come on. Where
Oh,
was he?
is this the guy that wanted to buy my duck?
No. This
What?
is
The guy that what?
wanted to take it.
The guy who wanted to take your duck is one of the like archmages.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was Ornid
For the
House.
most one of the most powerful people in Zadash.
And you basically told him, excuse me, that's my duck.
I'd be like, fuck off.
And he sort of scratches his head spines and says, well, she lives over in Phelan most of the time. Sometimes she goes to Nicodronis, but most of the time Phelan, up near the plum groves down in the south.
Beeland?
Well,
Don't think I'm familiar.
Our contract, funny enough, is taking us pretty much the same way you're headed, so we'll probably run into each other again. But we do have some business to take care of in town. Right, Kazdal?
We do?
We do.
Well, if you change your mind, don't hesitate to just reach out and we'll draw up a contract and we'll head off.
I'd
Your
love to
skills are
reach out
certainly
sometimes.
something else.
Beezer's
Certainly.
like trying not to grab her spear. I'd love to reach out
Make a wisdom saving throw, Disney.
and grab you by fucking neck. Oh god, that's an 8. Wait, I have pluses to wisdom. I have a +6 to wisdom saves.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
what is
So
it?
8.
14.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nope. The rage boils up in you and you hear that hissing, growling voice in your head. Do it. Act on it. You know you want to. Just make the strike. Make an attack, Beezer.
Oh god. Natural 1.
Nice.
Okay. You lunge and then just manage to
I like stab the floor and just
you twitch, stab the floor. It looks like you just made a weird jerk and he just sort of you're all right there.
nervous tick, don't mind me.
Yeah, Cat, maybe you're a little jumpy. You should probably wait outside.
I'd love to. I'm gonna take the wolf's leash and go, come on, running under the sky. We've been inside. Let's go outside. Let's be outside.
I like to be outside.
I love outside too.
And his tail's just like wagging.
I'm just like growling. And I grab the leash and growl to the wolf.
That's quite amazing. She can speak to animals as well. Nice. She'd be invaluable.
Yeah, she would be.
Just Abigail comes in through the other side of the tent with a bomb.
Stab!
Hey, you're back!
She went south for the winter and then she went in the wrong direction.
She realized she missed us. No.
No, she's probably at this moment having a terrible emotional conversation with her father.
Oh, yeah.
Abby's having a bad
Oh, I've
time.
been putting my money in the wrong spot, I just realized. We got 123 gold, not copper, right? When we were...
Yes!
Whoops.
Yeah. It's a bit of
Here's
a
some
big
pennies
difference.
for you.
That's my mistake.
You got 120?
123 is what I got. And I was out of gold, so that sounds like it was about
Are
right.
you in the tent foot, or are you still outside with Zareen?
I guess I'll still be outside Serene.
Okay. So he's just left alone with you, okay? And he says, well, if you change your mind,
I mean, I don't like collecting living things, so I won't change my mind.
oh, she doesn't kill him. Don't worry about that. If that's if you're a bleeding heart type, maybe you like foxes a lot.
I mean, I like all living things.
Me too. I love them. I love all of the beasties. They're so great.
And leave them alone.
Except for slaves.
Except for slaves. Hate those.
Don't like them if they're sentient. When they can talk, they have no value.
He sort of furrows his ridged brows at you and, well, you make a point, but I think I'm doing just fine. They get good homes. I get good pay.
Do they get good homes?
I believe so.
So they don't do any fighting?
If you're talking about the wyverns, they'd be killed if they were out anyway.
I don't think so. They'd be out frolicking in the woods if they were left alone.
Killing people.
Some of them go murder people in the villages.
Well, that-
It's all in your perspective, Oak. Anyway, if you wanted to change your mind, maybe come along, we'll be staying at one moment, I forgot the name again. Yeah, we'll be staying at the Song and Supper tonight. taking a bit of a show. If you want to show up, if you want to have dinner, if you want to talk some more, I'd be greatly interested. If not, nice to meet you anyway. Thanks for the help, and I admire your skills with that bow.
And then I just kind of like wave off, and I'd be like, well, I'll start talking to the other two.
Other two what?
I don't remember their names.
Zarek and Zareen.
Tarek and Zareen.
Yeah.
Zareen is outside. Are you gonna talk to Tarek?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy.
He's currently just sort of slumped on a stool, resting. Looks exhausted.
Like, so do you do this willingly?
What?
Do you capture these things willingly? And I kind of like gesture at all like the animals.
Zone of Truth would have dropped by now, right, Captain?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's only centered in one point, so it doesn't move with me.
Yeah. He just sort of looks at you, Oak, and he says, as willingly as anyone else.
I'm gonna do what's
Insight.
Right?
Insight.
Insight check.
Okay.
That's a 12.
He's probably telling the truth. He works here.
It's a job.
It's a living.
It's like asking the kid at Wendy's if they want to be there.
Yeah.
Did I sign
I
up for
love
the job?
Frosties. I love them.
I love my job.
Doing this?
What?
Do you enjoy doing this?
You ask many questions. For someone I have never met.
I just want to get to know you.
Why? You are not coming with us. Why would you want to go?
Oh, we're leaving.
Oh, okay, bye. And I just leave.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm gonna grab him by the ear.
Foth, you have been with Zareen as she manhandles this cage back into some form of service. And she's like pouring things on the bent parts and hammering them with this little hammer to straighten them back out. And she sort of picks up the lock that sprang off and she's like, garbage. And she tosses it onto the ground. It's like, I will get another one.
You did.
You're muted.
I've got this lock if you want it.
You have your lock.
You do have a lock.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
What lock is it you have? I forget also.
This is the steel lock with no key.
Oh, right. Okay.
From the ship, right?
She says,
No, from the bandits we killed in the other place.
Oh, okay.
she says, that would be very helpful. May I see?
I just hand her the lock.
She takes it from you. Takes a look inside. Takes out these thin pieces of metal, which you'd probably recognize them as thieves' tools, both. She sticks one in and just starts trying to work on it. Let's see. No. And it is not. Thank you, though. It's very helpful. You're kind. You're a kind girl. Do you know these are long?
Few, I want to say months.
It's been a couple months.
How much was that all in common when they were speaking earlier about how they know Beezer?
Yeah.
So, you know Beezer because they're your child?
Her face seems to sag a little bit as she starts setting out more tools and another lock from her bag. Yes, she is my child, I believe, although how can we ever be sure? But she does bear...
23 and me.
Yeah! Quick! Test your DNA! She
Let me
does
get you this
bear,
needle and I'll compare the DNAs later.
she does bear striking resemblance, and it seems that she was raised where I left my daughter, so I do not want to hope or jump to conclusion, but if she is my Tiesha, then I am happy she has found so many friends and is living such a life.
I've already died once.
She doesn't need to know that.
I'm not bringing that up.
Yeah, maybe don't.
Maybe we keep that one between us.
If she is
Maybe.
not, then I hope that my Tiesha is living a good life too.
Are you worried about them enslaving her too?
Persuasion check, bro.
That's a 15.
Okay. She gives you this measuring look. Yes, though not by his own volition. I do not fear him wanting to chain her. I fear that he would have no choice. So, I hope you all leave very quickly and have a good time. And her voice kind of breaks a little bit as she pops open the new lock and inserts it.
This is
What
heartbreaking.
do you mean by is forced to do it?
He's not in charge either.
That keeps going up.
I cannot. It is not something you need to know, Fourth. Is that your name? I believe they yelled.
Yes.
You are young, and soon you will understand that some things, they cannot be changed so easily. So perhaps it is better to go and live a happy life while you can.
Alright.
She just sort of reaches out and pats your hand a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Of the cat figurines that I have, is there one that looks a bit like Beezer?
I'd say yeah, there's some that look smoother than others.
These
Some that are
figurines
not
have been
poofy.
seeing their days.
I'll give one to her. One that looks most like Beezer.
Alright, you give her a thin cat statue with the fur flattened and smoothed down. It's a long body, yellow enamel eyes. You hand it to her. Can you say anything? Just hand it to her.
Yeah.
She takes it from you. And behind the veil, which in all of this fighting she has still been wearing.
Very impressive.
You are very kind. You are a very kind girl. I thank you. And she tucks it into her belt pouch.
Right? Going to, well, hope to see you again sometime. Under better circumstances.
I hope you do not. But if we do, then I will say hello.
Right? I'm just gonna go off and find my friends.
Okay. Anything else before you depart this area?
I mean, we did want to buy some stuff.
I know, where are you going now?
I forgot, what did we come here to buy?
Is anyone else talking to them before you leave, or are you just leaving?
I want to talk to her again, but I think there's like not much more that Beezer can really say or do here. So I think she like hesitates behind her a couple steps and is like almost gonna say something and then just kind of sighs and turns around.
Okay. As you leave this area of the Pentamarket, people they begin shoving the unconscious wyverns into the cage and moving the dead and the sleeping man. He's still knocked out.
I mean, he did take a dose of Sleeping Dart for a wyvern.
Yeah, he's
I can't.
medical care probably.
He's probably dead.
Adrenaline!
Actually, could I stop and like check on this man?
Medicine
Yeah,
check.
can I
And
help with
both
that?
if you want.
The Southern Theater wants
They're
to
moving
check on
him. They're moving him onto a stretcher as you're doing this.
this. 18 plus 5, so that's a 23.
Okay.
I got a 13, 6 plus 7.
Okay.
Is this the cabbage guy?
Both, you're not quite sure. You're like, he's asleep. Beezer, you take his pulse. It's slow as fuck. This guy might be dying. You don't know.
He's gonna be alright.
Would antitoxin help with a sleeping dart?
Medicine check. Let's see if you can figure it out.
That is a natural.
Yeah.
Wow.
You get the idea that probably, yeah, it might thin out what's in his blood right now and probably help.
I'm gonna just reach into my pouch, pull out a vial labeled in like 3 languages, antitoxin, labeled in like shaky common because I was practicing, and Elvish and Druidic, and I'm just gonna hand it to one of the guys holding the stretcher and be like, that might help.
The legacy of Abby.
The legacy of
Shaky
Abby.
Common. These are shaky common writing.
She's working on it.
He says, what is this?
Antitoxin, can't you read?
No?
Oh. It's very difficult. Common is strange. It's just an antitoxin. I brew it. There's a lot of poisonous things where I come from. It'll thin out whatever's in his blood.
It's at this moment that Jara comes up behind and hears this conversation. I believe her. She fixed my shoulder. And he's just talking to them and being real chatty to them, and he's like, so sorry about that. She didn't mean to hit him, I'm sure of it. Just convincing them that, okay, and they start pouring it into his mouth.
Okay, good deed done for the day. Gonna find Kazdal in the chaos and just be like, weren't you looking for like the temple?
Can I?
I was actually looking for the Cobalt Archive, but
I remembered someone mentioning the
There's a temple
of the
here.
Lawbearer.
yeah, there's a temple here.
Can I try and steal his ledger?
Jara's ledger?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you left the tent.
Oh, I was with Bijou.
Yeah, you were
If he
with
grabbed my
me.
ear.
So no, you can't.
I mean, if you want to obviously run back into the tent and try
Okay,
to
never
steal.
mind. I'm unfamiliar with names.
Okay,
I thought it was Dragon Guy.
That's
that
Jara.
is the dragon guy. Jara is the dragon guy.
Jara is the dragon guy. Tarek and Zareen are the other 2 Sphinx Tabaxi.
The cats.
Okay. So he doesn't have the ledger on him?
Not that you can see. He has
Never mind
like
then.
a belt pouch, his bow and arrow. He's gone and picked up his javelin again.
Out of the room. Yeah. Okay. Disregard.
Okay.
I mean, we can.
I like that he was so unbothered by me almost stabbing him as well. Just, oh, that happened.
Yeah,
Right. Good work.
pretty much.
yeah.
Oh, sandwich.
That was close.
Ha! You almost scattered me like a fish.
Watch it, man. Watch it.
That's very sharp.
That's pretty much how he is.
Now can I buy you dinner?
He's very lighthearted.
yeah.
Where you going, guys? What you doing? It's at this point, with all you've been doing after the Wyvern fight, it's probably like 3 in the afternoon. If you want to do some shopping or something before you turn in for the evening.
We can go find at least directions to the Cobalt Soul Archive.
Yeah. I think that's probably a good idea.
I've never seen a library before, and I'm like sticking close to Kazdal and like looking up at all of the buildings because I can't help it.
Yeah, it's much different than anything you've ever seen.
I certainly
It's
haven't
a
seen
very-
one so big.
This is a very tall place.
It is.
The tall place.
You've never been to mountains?
I mean, I've been to mountains, but usually there's short things in the tall place. This is a lot of like tall people-made places.
Oh. I shudder a little bit.
The two shut-ins.
Yeah.
Feral shut-ins.
I was
The
just
two.
I was gonna pretend that we're in like a slot canyon or something like that. But now that you mentioned that there's no short things, it's kind of spooky.
I mean, there's a few short things, but most of the short things are people.
Yeah, I mean, people are people. There's so many people.
I've never seen this many people in my life.
Why are there so many people in one place?
Okay, hold on.
The feral children are
Yeah,
pancakes.
the two people
All right,
in the
guys, let's keep
wilderness.
going.
Come on.
Just wait till you see Uthodurn.
Oh my god.
That'll be a treat.
The true big two.
Beezer's like bumping people as they walk away. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Where's the sun?
That's alright.
Who are you asking for information about the Kobold Soul?
We'll just kind of ask around, try and
Maybe
general populace check.
Okay, investigation check for whoever wants to ask.
Let's see. I am not very persuasive, but I'll do it anyway.
Can we ask Siri?
No.
Yeah, this
Yes,
is right up my
woman
alley.
Walking by named Siri.
Hey Siri, where is the library?
How do you know my name?
Yeah, I know.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a place with books, and I got a 5.
One of them says, "Oh, I understand." And he says this in Zemnian too. He says, "Books, huh?" And he wiggles his eyebrows.
No, I don't. I
Chastity's Nook. You want to go to the?
no. I quite. I'm sorry. What was the name of that?
Chastity's Nook.
Chastity's Nook. It's where the best books are.
Oh my god.
Well, that's genius, but that's not what I'm looking for. I promise.
What kind of books then? I don't know what you're talking about. And then he like just leaves.
Probably go to the
Just
Chastity's
going
Nook.
to, like, try to catch the attention of someone else walking by and just, excuse me, how do you get out of this city?
She's this woman carrying a big basket of bread looks up at you, a little terrified. The gates.
Oh, I've lived here all my life.
Any of the gates.
Okay, which direction are those? Because I see a lot of wall.
That way. And she like points in different directions. She's like, that's the south gate, that's the east gate.
Thank you very much.
Hold on, I'll check. Can I try and climb a building?
Athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh my god. Fucking idiots.
First is just watching all this. These people are not used to the big
A
city.
13.
No wonder it's
You start climbing up the side of a building, and you've got good handholds on this nice brick wall. And all of a sudden, you hear a voice below. 9! Halt! What are you doing?
I need to see further!
And this crown's guard is just running up, clang, clang, clang.
He's trying to get a vantage
down!
point. Just
Get
oh,
down immediately!
You know,
Public property!
this was
I need to see that way further!
Private property! Get down!
How else am I supposed to see further? Everyone's taller than me.
You are on thin ice!
No, I am on a building.
Hey! And he starts yelling for backup.
no.
No,
Sit down.
okay,
I'll
hold
just,
on.
I'll just hold you up.
Okay. Calm down.
This is very bad. Vandalism.
Not vandalizing nothing.
You're trespassing.
On a wall?
Yes. That is someone's home.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
my bad. Pat's the wall.
Pat, pat,
Who
pat.
lives in the wall? Oh, that's weird.
Stop touching it.
this home right here. This one.
You're just pissing off this crowd.
Just gonna like scoot Oak a little bit closer, like an unruly child. Just sorry, we're not from around here. We were
I
trying to
can
find.
see that.
Maybe you can help us find.
Maybe you could move along.
Wait! But we need help with finding the towers.
We're very lost.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I need to see where we're going.
He was trying to get up. He's a ranger. We're from the woods.
He turns away from you, Beezer, and you, Oak, and looks down at Kazdal. hearing the accent in your voice.
We are very lost. I mean, and I'm just speaking common. Is there a way to try to find the Cobalt Archive?
If you're looking for the Cobalt Archive, wait, hold on. And he takes a map out of his pocket, points it out to you.
And we are where?
This is the whole city?
You're still here in the Penta Market. So the Archive of the Cobalt Soul is 18.
It's over there. Wow, we got real close.
Yeah, you did. He says you just go down these streets you see, and then you go that way, and there you are.
Okay, thank you.
It'd be faster if we could go over the buildings.
Nope, probably not.
Stay off the buildings.
What if I ask first?
If I see you do it again,
Oh, I get
if you do
it.
it again, you go straight to the Umber Dungeon. You know this.
It's Assassin's
And
Creed. They're
he's,
gonna
like,
yell
trying
at
to be
you.
Intimidating.
Oak, maybe don't get arrested. Like, can we not do that again?
Again?
Don't ask. A random passerby again, and they were roommates.
And they
Oh
were
my God, they were
roommates.
Oh my god, he was arrested.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Going to
Yeah.
try to head towards the Cobalt Archive
Okay.
just as
Hopefully without
carefully as possible.
any more shenanigans.
I'd like to meet Abby or Heather's new character today.
Cool.
Yeah. So you go to the Cobalt Archive after just a little bit of getting lost, and you see a very tall building spreading out. To you, Casbell, living where you did, this seems almost like a mansion or something. The architecture is very beautiful. It's more like the columned buildings that you've seen around town. Bright, tall windows with stained glass, and steps leading up through this lawn covered in flowering trees. There are people walking around in blue uniforms, robes, just sort of talking quietly amongst themselves. If you'd like to go up to the door, you can.
I would very much like
No
to.
guards or anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up with no plan. Basically, like, so
You guys make your way up to these large doors which have windows set in the top of them, and in them you see a certain symbol, which I don't think any of you have ever seen. Just made out of stained glass, blue and gold and red.
Oh, we did lose Arkin.
was he with us?
Yeah, you left him.
Oh, we said we were gonna meet back up in the Pen Market.
It's fine, you're already here.
Oh yeah. Oh well, he'll be fine.
The doors open and you're looking at this very nice lobby area with a desk lit by, they seem to be floating orbs of light just sort of drifting around like tiny suns. There's furniture to sit on, there are bookshelves, and there is a woman sitting behind the desk sort of reading. Looks up as you open the door.
Hi.
Hello.
This is the Cobalt Archive.
Yes, it is. How can I help you?
I don't know yet.
Well, that makes it a lot more difficult.
Yeah. You know, I.
Nice.
Persuasion check.
Roll for initiative now.
I'm trying to pull up my notes because I want to lead with something else, but my notes are not pulling up for some reason.
I mean, you can always come back.
There we go. You don't happen to have
Hi.
somebody in your organization named Leandro, do you?
Leandro.
See, we ran
Not that I know of.
into some impersonators back in Ice Haven, and I just wanted to see.
Impersonators?
Yeah.
Like this, and I shapeshift into them.
They were masquerading as members of the Cobalt Soul.
Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know anything about that. I'm just the reference desk.
Right. See, these people were part of an organization that I'm trying to get more information on, and I figured that because they were impersonating you all might have some kind of interest in that.
I'm sure people higher up than I am would. Let me take down your names, and perhaps you can come back tomorrow and have a bit of a discussion about this. It sounds unusual, to say the least. What is your name? And she takes out this notebook.
Casdal Glee Harbor.
Alright, I will, let's see, one moment. And she sort of pulls out this other notebook and starts cross-referencing, and she says, at 2 p.m. I could get you an appointment to see the, perhaps, let me see, yes, maybe Expositor Dyron might be in, or another one perhaps, but 2 o'clock tomorrow, perhaps.
Sounds good to me, if that's the earliest we can get in.
What does 2 o'clock mean?
Unfortunately it is, but just come back tomorrow, and we'll be able to discuss this. It sounds highly unusual.
Beezer is absolutely doing the cat thing with the orbs. She's just tracking one.
Yeah, it's just softly glowing and floating.
One paw comes up and just...
You bap it?
She's getting ready to. Does anybody stop her?
Probably not.
No one is stopping
I'm busy
you.
in the conversation.
Great, I'm gonna smack it.
Okay, smack it. Boop. Just floating away. You don't seem to have harmed it at all. It's just on a different course now.
I asked Kazda, what does 2 o'clock mean?
It's a time of day, it's like afternoon.
What?
The sun is...
She sort of looks at you, Oak, and she's... You're not from here, are you?
I don't know what time is.
Uh-huh.
I just kind of do things when I do them.
I feel like you would benefit from this book. And she pulls this, like, thin paperback thing out. It's more like a multi-leafed pamphlet. She just hands it down over the counter to you. She says, now that's how to tell time for children. You'll notice there's a clock over there. And she points at it and she says, that tells the time. That book will tell you how the clock works. There's also one over in the Penta Market and one up in the Tri-Spires.
Never noticed these things in my life. I'm terrified.
Okay, that's nice. Just give it a look. You know, some people don't know these things, and that's fine. We're here to teach.
I mean, I just do things when I need to do them. Why do them at a specific time?
Well, it just... Some people have busy schedules, anyway.
Beezer's gonna perk up a little and go, you teach here?
Well, not sometimes. This is more of a reference archive. If your friend wants to learn more things, he seems very nice. There's Apple Tree Tutor Village. Just pay a small fee. You can learn reading. You can learn math. You can learn various other things. Yeah, just all sorts of classes. You know, day classes, night classes. You know, it's
You guys get tutoring. I join the Cerberus Assembly. This could work.
We just make our home here instead, and just
you
let
never
them...
leave.
This is a whole arc within itself. It's just I learned how to read common. Beezer's gonna pull out her like hand-bound notebook and flip out and just scribble in Elvish the name of the tutoring place.
I'm just
Actually,
gonna
I have a pamphlet, and she like hands this single
perfect.
page and says, "Yes, that's a flyer. The location's on there. Just go there, and you know they charge a fee, but it's not that much. And you know your son's very nice. So I'm sure he would benefit."
He's older than me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to assume. I just assumed from your funny hat, and never mind. My apologies.
Wait, do they think that... Am I still wearing the knit hat from Zilding?
I think you're taking it off in this heat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a little warm, but...
She's talking about Oak's ears.
Oh no, those are natural.
Oh.
I'm like, what that?
Oh, okay. I see. I'm so sorry.
I-
Anyway, I'll let them know you're coming tomorrow. If there's nothing else you needed.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
No, it's a bit, really.
I would love to learn more, but I can't read, so I don't think many of your books would help.
No, you should probably learn to read first.
Well, I mean, I could read Elvish, but that
We
doesn't
have
seem...
books in Elvish.
You do?
Of course! We have books in every language. This is the archive.
Beecher's eyes get like super big.
We have books in Elvish, Dwarvish, Zemnian, Common, Marquesian, and she just starts listing all these languages, some of which you've never heard of.
Ow. That's a lot of books.
It is?
Oak is overwhelmed.
Oh, come on, buddy. Let's get you outside. Inside's not doing so great for you.
Inside's bad. Outside good.
There's not a lot of outside space here, guys.
There's not a lot of outside, but being able to see the sky seems to keep him calmer.
I mean, I don't mind small towns. This is too much.
This is a lot of like small towns that all got together and are just stuck.
As Beezer and Oak discuss what a city is.
They go off of these random thing numbers and just say, we're just gonna go 2, and like whatever the hell that means, and I'm just gonna start walking away.
What are you guys doing now?
That's what I want to do there. So, I guess we could. What's our other
Head back
business?
to the Pentamarket and get Arkin, and then maybe find somewhere to sleep for the night.
Oh, yeah.
It's only like 4
Maybe
a.m.
buy some stuff.
Yeah, maybe there's.
Well, you can already tell time.
Or people
Yeah,
are.
we can wander the market.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I know it's not. That.
You make your way back to the Pentamarket. Things seem to be calmer by the time you get there. The wreckage has been cleared away. There are still Crownsguard soldiers being like, "Hey, move those crates!" But the Wyverns are gone, and the area where Jara's menagerie was set up is being taken down. Like the tarp is being folded currently. What are you guys looking to buy?
I don't have anything I need in particular. I'll look for if there's any magical interest. I don't know.
That's easy enough to
Magical
find.
stuff.
That's easy enough to find with only a few questions, and people are just like directly pointing to one store, and they're like, "That one." The invulnerable vagrant stands before you
Invulnerable.
with warmly lit, welcoming windows.
I can't remember. Is the jacket that Oak is wearing magic?
It is. It's a magic item.
Yes, it is.
So
And-
Oak, whenever he does or she does detect magic with boys.
She did tell you that one time. She just yelled it at you randomly.
Oh, I forgot. So he doesn't care anymore.
Yeah.
I would like to
so-
explore this. By the way,
Who knows?
So we're going to the store?
I want to see what they have.
Fair enough. I mean, I've been thinking of getting maybe a better pouch for all of the things I have to carry.
Oh, that would be nice.
I mean, your basket is looking kind of wary.
It's getting a little beat up.
Okay, you enter the invulnerable vagrant, and the warm scent inside, it smells almost like some kind of flower might have been sprayed. There are more of those floating lights that are just sort of circling around. You get the idea that they're the same ones that you just saw at the other place.
Oh, these are absolutely smacks one.
There are shelves around the edges and like tables with things laid on them. There are glass cases with things inside. And up behind the counter you see a very tall furbolg with bluish fur and skin. He's just sort of reading a book, and he glances up when he hears the bell go ding ding ding, and he says, "Oh, hello there. Nice to meet you."
You look like one of my friends.
Hello, what are you?
That's great. What am I? I'm a furbolg. My name is. Ow. Hold on.
Good.
My name is Pumatsul.
Puma
Who are you? What are you? I know what you are. I've seen you before. Not you exactly, though.
I'm Fadjer Beezer.
Thatcher Beezer.
Fadjer.
Fadjer.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. And you? And
This is a very nice smelling shop.
Oh, thank you. It's the cherry blossom perfume. We have it on sale right now.
Ooh.
Only 3 silver per bottle.
That's an expensive perfume.
It is. What's your name?
It's pretty.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Cast Ugly Harbor.
Hey there. You're just a little guy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. And he just
Yep.
reaches his hand down to shake your hand.
I will not shake the hand.
Oh, I'm apologetic. Hello, and he looks at you, Foth.
Hi, my name is Folks.
Hello, Foth. Nice to meet you. And you, hello.
Hi, I'm Oak.
I love your ears. They're just so orange.
We're going around.
That's neat. He wiggles his own ears, these long cow-like ears.
Nice.
Beezer wiggles hers too.
Hey!
Hey!
These ones can't do it, and I just point them at them.
Yeah, we'll see who has the last laugh. Anyway.
Were you looking for anything in particular of a magical nature?
Anything in particular? What do you have? What kind of,
Well,
I don't delve into magical
stock's
items
a bit
too often.
low on the pricier items since the wars come out and the assemblies, has confiscated some stuff. But I take it you're all adventurers based on your weaponry.
Mismatched gear that we have? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
being polite. He's being polite.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me.
Oh, she's gone.
No.
We just know everything!
That was well timed.
That was well timed. He just falls into a different.
Right when he's I would like some scrolls. That'd be cool if they have some of those here.
I'm kind of banking on a bag of holding because the basket's not cutting it. And druid spells require a lot of components.
Yeah. Yeah. A bag of holding would
Or
be
a
nice.
component pouch.
Could do a component pouch.
Back.
Component pouch.
Back.
Almost here.
Oak would just put Sir Bath down, because I'm sure he's been in the bag for long enough.
He's getting wiggly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting a little, fussy.
Apple Tree Tudor Village.
And
Yes.
there's
16
the
on
wolf
the
in
map.
here, by the way.
It's kind of nice that they're.
There's the wolf in here. We have
The
not
wolf
seen
is in here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was trying to get to one of the gates, but I was looking at the map and we left the Tri-Spire and the Tri-Spire has 2 easy access gates. The only other gate is this one down here.
Oh yeah. Which is
And
kind
then,
of
a full day walk.
that's kind of weird because that means that everybody that comes into town has to go through the Tri-Spire pretty much, which isn't the they escort us off grounds. They're like, you can't be here.
Yeah, but I mean, I think they assume that everyone will use the south gate.
Yeah, I guess so.
You got the fire?
Yes.
I was thinking oh god, excuse me. I was thinking it was like Icehaven, there was just a gate a couple yards away, but no, it's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah,
and I was like, I'm sorry, running under the sky. This is gonna take a while to get you out of town.
There's a lot of things that happen on the way down in places, and that wolf is here for a minute.
That wolf is here for a minute. I'm low-key hoping that I can convince him to stay and be our friend.
Oak would talk to him too.
Yeah, just
Wait, no, he can't. Never mind. He's too
Those
busy.
could talk to him.
We could take the thing off of Sir Bath.
That's true.
we could take the thing off Sir Bath and give it to running under the sky.
Yeah.
Ah.
In a siege, this would be the worst. There's no way out.
I know, right? They would just bottleneck down here at the southern gate.
Yeah. There's no citadel or anything. This would
No.
be.
The dangerous town design.
Yeah.
But it's a triangle. Maybe it's a spaceship.
It just
The whole thing
as soon as it starts to get
Aor.
staged.
What are you talking about? All the important people are safe up here.
Yeah. The important people have 4 gates.
They have easy
they're
ins and
fine.
outs.
And teleportation circles. They can get out just fine.
But it just seems like that's like, if I were an invading army, I would just concentrate all of my forces down at the south, leave like a skeleton crew up in the north, like.
Exactly. Like, Zadash is not well guarded.
No.
The interesting thing about like having just one gate into the majority of the city is that where the market is means that like there would probably be a long line of people,
Merchants
from the
making
market
Yeah.
to the town, and it would like take like a half day just for people to get in.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
So they-
it took another day to get to the market.
Exactly. They.
It wouldn't take that long.
Yeah, not like, but it still does take a long amount of time. I mean, obviously not like a half day, but like, from,
You ever set up a stall? That shit takes time.
It takes a long time.
Yes, but like it's not. It's probably like a mile from. Whoop, that's not the measuring thing.
With
That's not the measuring thing.
adding traffic and
Sure, I mean, but you have.
Mile from like the gate here. Because back in the day, even the big cities weren't that big.
But like,
Alright.
you just have all these residential areas in between, is what I'm getting at, right? Like,
We've been talking about the map.
Okay, good.
I forget how to delete things. I'm gonna get my thing to delete it. There we go.
the map and how bottlenecked the southernmost gate is.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely, yeah.
Like, we're sitting here judging the town designers like, this would fall in a siege. This is a bad design. And Beezer was apologizing to Running Under the Sky, saying that it's going to take a minute to get out of the city because the gates aren't as close as I was hoping.
Yeah.
Okay. He's just like, that's okay, I guess.
I actually kind of like it here.
At least free. I can't talk to him.
Yeah.
Oh, Oak takes out Sir Bath and just plops him on the ground and says, "Have fun."
Your duck looks at the wolf and flies up onto the counter near Pumat's soul. Ah! Ah!
No, it's okay. He's a friend. He's a friend.
Oh, hey there, just hold on. And he just sort of puts his big hand on top of the duck, keeps him there. Well, you're a little fella, aren't you? Look at you.
This is Sir Pat.
Hey, that's a duck, too.
A duck with plate armor.
I can see that. And a little ring you got. Let me take a look. And he puts his goggles on. Oh, he can talk, huh? That's a nice usage of an item.
You have another one of those?
Unfortunately, no, I don't.
Oh.
I do have other things though, and I could hold on. Hey, Boomat 7.
7?
Another one comes out from the back. Yeah, what's that?
There's more.
Yes, there's more of me. Could you get the the little trinkets I've got saved up? All of them.
Maybe I'll cutlets.
Sure, right away. And he just goes back in. This guy that looks just like him comes back with a box, puts it down on the counter, and leans on the counter and looks at all of you and he says, "Hey, nice to meet you." Reaches his hand out.
Hello.
Hello. He shakes all your hands.
This is surreal.
No, it's real.
No, so never mind.
Well, I'm gonna go do inventory. Okay, you do that, 7. Well, that's fine, 3. He goes back in.
What?
How many of you are there?
Let me see.
At least 7, it seems.
7? Yeah. Prime's in the back. He's doing a bit of business, but
Wait, which one are you?
3.
Oh. Weird.
Alright.
Well, I'm Pumat's soul. He's also Pumat's soul. And the other ones, there goes one, and one's just walking by with like a duster. That's also Pumat's soul. I know, it's a little confusing to people who've never seen before. But there's a thing called magic.
No, yeah.
You mean like my friend's daughter?
We know about magic.
Alright, well, okay. And
It was just a little unexpected.
the Pumat soul behind the counter takes the lid off the box and he says, "Well, we got this here.
And he holds up what looks like a loop of thin red string. And he says, this one got sold to me about a while ago. And, well, it'll help you if you're traveling and you want to get back to someone you've seen before. You can just lay this out and you think of them. And, well, I'll just show you. And he unties the middle part and puts it down on the counter and he's like, Pumet Prime. And it starts snaking away to the back room.
Oh.
And you hear a voice in the back go, oh, look at that. Hey.
And it just does it just go to them? Like, is he dead?
Well, no, what? That's not dead.
What's the string do?
Hold on, I'll pull it up real quick.
Yeah.
Give you the exact details.
I imagine it just goes to find people.
Load.
I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay,
As do I.
alright. Ezra, go do your bathroom break as I pull up this thread.
I might be interested in that though, so.
Thread of finding or something like that.
It can unravel itself in the direction of a chosen person who has come into contact with it in the last 24 hours, and it can reach up to 170 meters. So
Okay.
it's a very specific use thing.
And it just goes to find them. It doesn't like summon them to you or anything like that.
No, it's just like follow the thread.
Oh,
Where they
interesting.
went.
So they can follow it back. Like it doesn't. I was imagining the thread snaking along. It's more just like a giant connecting thread. Like the thread grows.
Yeah, it's like
A trail that they can follow.
to them.
That sounds like a really useful item in a maze.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were in a maze or a cavern and you got lost from someone else,
Okay.
it would be very helpful. It
Do
just
you have
depends
any-
on the situation.
Do you have anything that would make her bath a little bit smarter?
Smarter.
Why does he need to be smarter?
Because
I can't say I do at the moment, though that is, I will write that down. And he writes down, make ducks smarter.
he's a duck.
He does.
It can already
But-
talk.
He can talk, but he can't.
Corn,
See?
What do you want? To have a philosophical discussion with this thing?
I want to be able to fix it, like deactivate a trap, but he can just walk to the trap and like
Maybe activate it.
point to the trap.
and be blown up. You want to make your duck a rogue, is that it?
Yes.
Low key, yeah.
And maybe help me steal things.
Fun. He says, well, not at the moment, but that does sound really interesting to do on a duck.
Wait, he wants to recreate Untitled Goose Game, but in D&D.
I
Literally.
mean, he already has the knife skill.
He already has the knife!
Yes. And I also plan on making a raven friend and naming him Chime.
Aww.
Oh,
And then you'll meet Chem again, and Chem will be like,
awkward. Yeah. Kind
It's
of.
not rude. I just want to remember you.
Just a little awkward.
oh, that's nice.
I mean, maybe if it was like a parrot or something, it's kind of like a little on the
Like
nose.
naming a parrot Jaden. I miss Jaden. I miss Jaden.
Yeah,
Little on the
Jaden, you
nose.
cracker.
but
What kind of does he have any like magic scrolls or something of that nature?
You can ask him.
I would like to.
Not any scrolls per se. You know, those were all sort of confiscated for the war effort a few months back, but
that should be fine.
it takes a while to make them, you know. So sorry. If you might be able to find some in a bookstore or somewhere, but all of my stock's clean out.
Sure.
Do you have anything that can make it so I see a little further?
Binoculars?
Like binoculars.
Right.
I don't have any items of that nature
Sunglass.
at the moment.
Oh dang.
You might find normal binoculars or a telescope in a different shop, but it wouldn't be a magical thing,
Okay.
unfortunately. Let me show you. I'm so sorry that it's so small. But
Oh, no, don't worry about it, my friend.
you're pretty nice. And he pulls out what looks like a very gracefully carved white and sparkling wand. It looks like it's made of white wood with an inlay of some kind of shiny material. He says, well, this thing's not very powerful. That's why I could hide it, but I didn't hide it.
I would be okay if you did.
No, I didn't. I did not do that. That would be against the rules.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's rules all the time. Wink.
Haha, wink, and he winks really hard.
I just keep winking at him.
He stops after a moment and turns his attention back to the wand, and he's like, well, I made this as a toy originally, and he waves it, and soap bubbles appear, and they just sort of float. Pop, pop, pop.
What?
He just keeps waving it, and more bubbles.
It's just
Yay.
for bubbles.
And he
You
says,
sure would love that.
oh yeah, okay. But then I had a great idea. Actually, Pumat 3 had it. Pumat 4 had it, and then he told me. And anyway, so
Yeah.
you can do this. Let me think. You can do it. You can do it one time a day, but it's if you want to go in the lake maybe or the ocean. And he sort of puts it on his head at his temple, and it expands into this bubble that cups his neck, and his head is in this bubble. Just bloop, bloop,
Breathing
bloop.
underwater.
And he kind of pokes it, and it doesn't pop. It just
Whoa.
stretches, and and through this you can breathe for an hour. You can breathe. Though if you get hit by something, it might pop. So I don't know how. It's still under consideration, but this is the one I have right now.
What does it go
And-
for?
This one.
Yeah.
This one's only 200 gold.
Jesus.
So, and he puts it back in the box. He says, "I've also got I got this coin. I made these. They're really something else. You can attune to it, and then you drop it, and you know how far the coin dropped. Yeah.
I think we have one of those.
Oh, do you? That's nice.
Maybe?
That's good.
I don't think you
A
do.
coin of delving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Foth has it. It's not in my inventory, so I know that I don't have it.
I don't remember where we got it.
I've also got this, and I did not hide this. Also, and he winks real hard again.
Oh, you can't
And
wink. It's
he
pizza.
pulls out this necklace that's like in the shape of a little egg, made of glass. There's dirt on the bottom, and there's a little flower sprouting out on the inside, hung on this silver chain. And he said, "This one was real difficult, but I think I did a pretty good job, and it'll protect you if you get hit with something that might kill you. If you're in the process of dying, as it were, you'd not die, is what I mean to say. Although it only works one time. I'm trying to fix it.
Abigail ran off with it.
I know.
Yeah." Well, that's that, and he puts it back down on the counter. I've also got another thing I did not definitely hide and stash. And he pulls out from the bag this leather backpack thing. And he says, "Well, now this here is a handy haversack, and it could carry more things in it than you would expect. So,
What does that go for?
oh, this one, it's only 500 gold.
Jesus.
I don't think we have. Hold on.
Do we even have five?
As a mutual team, possibly.
And if that's out of your price range, but you're still looking for something you might also enjoy." And he dips into the box, and once again he comes up, and in his hand there is nothing. He's just holding nothing, and he's like, "Well, if you're interested in just a trinket to take home, as a souvenir. You might enjoy this.
Is that
It's
a joke or?
no, it's you can hold it. And he reaches his big hand down towards you.
I
It's just
take
a
the
transparent bowl of
thing.
glass.
In your hands, you feel like you're holding a glass goblet, but you can't see it. He says, "No, that there's an invisible cup. So,
Can use it to wrap on the
What
prison
is
bars.
what is this purpose?
well, it's just for fun to say that you went to the invulnerable vagrant in Zadash.
Is there liquid inside? Like, if I put liquid, does the liquid turn invisible?
Pumat, bring a drink." And one of them comes out and he's got like this bottle of milk. It's like, "You wanted some milk?" "Yes, thank you." And they have this little talk. He takes the milk and pours it inside. And from the sides, there's nothing there. If you look inside, though, milk, it's a really weird thing. Unless you're looking directly down into the cup, you see a white circle.
That's.
And then you look to the side and there's nothing.
How much is it?
That one's 6 gold pieces.
Done.
Great!
That is amazing.
Done.
Just like holding beer, and no one will know. We did this. Sign language for drink.
Well, that's great. Here you go. Have that one.
Oh my goodness. Now we'll have
No.
invisible
Invisible cup.
One invisible cup.
Don't misplace it.
Do not misplace it.
Oh no.
We also do enchantments on order, but those take time to complete, and magic. Anyway,
Hold on. Can you enchant this? And I take off my jacket that I'm wearing.
let me take a look at that. And he puts his goggles down again. Whoa. Well, this is already enchanted. Are you looking for another one?
What are you talking about? It's just my jacket.
Well, no, this is a fancy little item, isn't it? You see all these little patches all over it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can rip them off, and they'll turn into things. See?
What?
Yeah, no, look
Didn't we know
right
that?
here. And he starts pointing at specific patches that have runes embroidered on the edges of them. Well, it's a useful coat, you know. They're not that common, but they're not that uncommon either. I've made a few myself. Like
This one right here is like a bag of 150 gold.
like this one right here. You could maybe get some dogs out of it. So this one's a shovel. And he's just like pointing and like saying specific things that the pockets would turn into if you ripped the patches off.
Do they come back?
No, you use them and they're gone.
Can you put the patches back?
I mean, they turn into the thing and they're
Darn.
gone.
It would have been easier to carry around a shovel.
Well, I mean, the shovel will still exist, but you can't put it back in
I know.
the pocket.
But now
You know
we
what-
have to worry about carrying around a 2-foot shovel. But anyway.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah,
That's amazing.
that is amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
What were you doing? Not no.
It looks cool, so I took it off a dead body.
Oh my god!
Well, that would explain it. Dead people don't really talk much.
Dead men tell no tales.
And, he didn't need it anymore. He's dead.
Sure thing.
And it was on a boat with animals. I just thought it was okay.
Wait.
Grumpy.
Gruntled.
I'm gruntled.
I'm not saying anything against where you got your things. That's all right.
I mean, I might have. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, never mind.
Well, if you're not looking for anything else in here, perhaps we'll wait for Beezer to get back to see if she wants to buy anything.
Great. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
grab myself
yeah,
some lunch.
I missed some of the stuff we were trying to buy.
There's a bag of holding basically for 500 gold.
There's also the Traveler's Twine, or the Wand of Bubbles, or the egg with the life-saving thing in it, the Coin of Delving, and the handy haversack. He also does have another invisible cup if you ask him.
So you don't have anything that could make me harder to hit.
Not at the moment. Those were all confiscated for the good of the Empire. I could make you something, perhaps, but it would be costly and it would take a while.
What would be the time and cost race or time wise?
Well, it depends on what you're looking to get. I mean, how hard do you want to be to hit?
As hard as possible. And let's see if we can work our way down from there.
Okay, well that one, you might, let's see. Do you wear armor?
No.
Okay. No armor. Well, I could probably
She
get
wears
you.
very little clothes at night. What?
I could get you a ring that would make you real hard to hit. That's a ring of evasion, usually called, but it's real expensive, and you're looking at about 6 months enchanting time. And about let me think here. That's he starts like. You can see he's just doing math in his head and waving his fingers. That's about, everything.
Look, if it's more than like 100 gold, we don't have that much.
Then, no, you cannot have that.
Just the 6 months is a little off-putting for me.
That'd be about 3,000 gold pieces. If you wanted, let me think. You don't wear armor. Rings too much. I could put the same similar enchantment on like those things, and he points at Oak's bracers for your bow. So I could put it on that. A similar cost to the ring, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Anything I would be enchanting for you would be similar time constraint.
Alright.
Oh, dang.
Is it the haversack was
500.
500?
500 gold pieces for the haversack. Then we got over here, we got this little egg of life, I like to call it. 200 gold pieces. This wand's only 100 gold pieces.
That's the wand of bubbles?
Yep. I do have another invisible cup if you want it. I'll give you a discount if you buy both. Half off. They don't sell as well as I thought they would. Maybe because no one can see them.
They don't see the point of them.
That's unfortunate. I enjoy them very much.
They're great.
I think so.
You can drink and no one would know.
I mean, they would notice you're drinking something, but they can't see it. That's the fun.
Yeah, actually.
All right, Beezer, welcome back. If someone would tell Beezer what we've been talking about.
Talking about what we can get. Anything.
Castel bought an invisible cup.
And everything's expensive.
Yeah. Haversack is 500.
Yeah.
There's a
Traveler's Choice for 400.
Oh, damn.
A wand of bubbles for 100. This egg that will give you a chance to to succeed a death saving throw for 200. A coin of delving for 150, and a handy haversack for 500, and an invisible cup, which he's offering to you for 3 gold pieces.
I'll take an invisible cup, and I slap down 6 gold pieces.
He says, "Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you enjoy it." He slides 3 back over to you and puts what you assume is a cup down on the counter next to it, but you can't see it.
Try grabbing for it, Oak.
I grab it.
He's like, no, over here. And he just pushes your hand until you reach it.
Aha!
This one feels more like a mug.
Yes!
You want some milk? You want some milk?
I don't drink milk.
Okay, sorry.
It's all good. And I don't know where that milk came from.
You ask that, Castel? Okay. Well, I'm already giving you a deal. See, 2 for half off.
Were they originally 12?
No, there were originally 6.
You're driving a hard bargain. Anyway,
Actually, I'm gonna get some of that perfume too.
okay, 6 silver. Here you go, and it's in a little flower-shaped bottle.
Or the haversack. Would I be able to trade a couple things to you to maybe bring that price back down?
Depends what you have to sell. Let me take a look.
I dig into the bottom of my basket, kicking up a little bit of a cloud of cayenne pepper. The thing she has it in is not well sealed.
Oh no!
Oh, that's alright. And he kind of reaches his hands out, and the air around it condenses and settles the dust back in.
Alright. And I'm gonna take out the Aeorian robes that I had from our delve, because I also took them.
He says, oh, well, let me take a look at those.
Where
Oh,
did you get those?
pretty interesting. Huh.
From the room with the white while you were playing with zombies.
Seems pretty historical. Interesting.
We found it in Saul's vault.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
That way, and I just point in a random direction.
They do look pretty antique, but they're not. There's no guarantee I'll find an antique buyer.
Mm.
Highest I could go on these is 30 gold.
Understandable.
You might have better luck with an antique shop or something of that nature, a private collector.
Worth a shot.
Do you deal in gems?
I'd be happy to buy gems.
Wait, where did you get gems?
I've got this gaudy ruby ring.
What?
Oh, so it's not your wedding ring.
Alright, let me take a look at it. Well, I'm not in the habit of pricing gems, you see, so I don't exactly know how much this would be worth. For myself, I'd take the stone for my own uses and enchantments, but for that I get them wholesale. So 100 gold for the ring, but you might get a better price elsewhere if you wanted to.
Okay. Does anyone want something else from here?
Well, we can't afford it.
The haversack?
I would very much like the haversack.
How do you plan on paying for it, folks?
I only have 200 gold.
I'm going to put forth 400 gold.
Where did you get that money, folks?
I'll answer you later.
Oh, well, alright then. He sort of puts the haversack on the counter. It's 400 gold, that's another 100 I need.
Caesar?
I will fork over the other 100.
Alright, nice. You seem like real nice people. If you wanted something else, I might be able to get you a bit of discount if you wanted another item.
The one that's supposed to help you live, what's that one called?
Oh, this egg. Egg 11. Egg of life. Sorry. Says that one's 200 gold pieces.
What kind of discount can we get on the twine?
Well, if you're wanting the twine and the haversack, I'd say I'll drop the twine down to 300. 100 gold off.
I don't have that.
I mean, I still have a little bit of money I can chip in.
Yeah, but I
I
don't
can
know if
chip in
it's-
too. That twine seems real helpful.
Is it?
Mhm.
Because I have message.
You might also have things you could barter, I don't know.
See, but we don't have to, like, this twine goes to anyone we've seen before, right?
Within
If
170
If
meters.
they've been in contact with it in the last day.
Oh,
So it's pretty
Yeah,
limited.
it's not like unlimited twine.
I was gonna say, like, we could use it like a dowsing rod and just think about that asshole tax collector and just have it point to him.
That would
Yeah,
be
no,
nice
that's
if
what I
they
was
did that.
thinking.
So if you lost him in a crowd, it would still be useful.
That's
Exactly.
Yeah.
You
It has
have
a
to
use.
Put it on him for a little while, though.
Yeah,
and
it would have to be something we could be in contact with. We could keep track of Oak. Or both, because she keeps wandering off. Do you have any of those monkey backpack with like the stretchy leashes, so that we can just keep track of the
I've
list?
never heard of that, but that sounds like a great idea for children. I'm gonna write that down. I write it down.
You just marked it $1 million idea, Beezer.
Never mind. Oak doesn't want to be. Don't track Oak. I look up at Beezer. Oak does what Oak does. Don't worry about it.
I'm very worried about it because the last time Oak did what Oak did, things ended up on fire.
You all
Oak
seem
didn't
very
do that.
close. You seem pretty close. That's nice.
Oak
Any
didn't set
any
everything on fire.
any other? Do you want the twine or?
I don't have anything to barter, and I don't think it's worth it.
He sort of waves
Would
the
you be
bubble
interested
wand.
in it?
He sort of waves the bubble wand around, and bubbles start floating everywhere.
Beezer smacks it a few and like tries to focus back on the conversation. Would you have anything to do with a giant poison ice frog sack?
Giant poison ice frog sack. Can I look at it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, that's right.
Get another philosophy.
It is in a state of decay.
Oh, gross.
It's been about 2 months on
Oh
the
yeah.
person.
All of
And not preserved, it's shriveled into this little bladder-like thing.
You could probably still be able to get a powdered version of the poison out of it, though it might take some work.
Well, I'm not in exactly the trade of poisons. You might want to take that to an herbalist, or an assassin, or... I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't poison many people.
Many.
I
We
don't
met you and I
poison
seem
many
to be on different wavelengths.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna put it back in my basket. I'll try to extract the poison out of it later.
Anything else?
Do you know where a jeweler is?
He gives you specific directions to several jewelers. It seems to be a thriving business in Zadash.
All right.
I squinty eyes up at Thoth a bit. Are you stealing without me?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. And I just
I'm gonna hold up one of our bag of gems worth 400 gold pieces. I got this from one of the bandits.
You worked with the bandits?
No,
I
the
got
man
it
paid
out
for
one of
his
the
life.
It's that
What?
wording.
I said no, Oak man paid to keep his life.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, that's not from.
Oh, that
Not
wasn't the
from
one who
him.
threw stuff and ran away?
No, this is from one of the dead guys.
Oh, well, you paid twice then.
Okay, I'm cool with it. Just don't go stealing without me, Thoth.
I don't
Well-
know why you keep saying that.
If you don't need anything else.
Yeah. That's all.
Yes, thank you
Okay.
very much for your...
Okay.
Thank
Well,
you.
here's your bag, and he gives you the brown bag, Beezy.
Delightful.
Do you
Can
want
we
it
get
a
it painted with
specific
your
color?
color?
I mean, if you want to. What color are you thinking of? What color do you like?
I mean, brown goes pretty well with everything I've got, but I do like green.
Oh, don't get a
What,
green
what
bag.
kind of green exactly? Like a pine
Can
green?
you put like a
like
leafy
like
decor
a
on it?
spring green?
More like moss, like this green. She's gonna reach into one of her many pouches and pull out just like a fistful of moss.
He puts his goggles on and looks really intently at the moss, and he says, "Okay, hold on. This is for being such good customers." Waves his hands, rubs them green. Moss green backpack.
Yay!
I'm glad you're happy. That's nice. Got a good smile.
It's all fangs.
Yeah.
Yay! Triangle pointed teeth.
It's like when a cat sneezes and you see all their all their
Ugh.
fangs.
Yeah.
Just their whole head on hinges.
All right. So you bought the haversack. You have a handy haversack now, Beezer. Anything else you bought? I can't remember.
The invisible cups.
The invisible cups.
And nothing else?
Oh.
Good to know. Now I know what to cross off.
I dropped my mug.
You dropped it? Okay. You drop your mug, and you wait for the sound of the shatter, and it doesn't happen.
Oh, are they invincible?
Oh, my mug!
You might be able to find it. Hang on.
Oh, I didn't think about that. You feel around on the floor until you find it.
Okay. I put it
I
in.
could have used my wand of magic detection to help you find it, but not to.
You have a wand of magic detection.
Yes, I also have a ring of coin of delving.
If you wanted to sell either of those, I'd be happy to take them off your hands.
How much would you take the coin of delving for?
Well, the same as my other one. That's 150 gold pieces.
Sure.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Well, here you go, and he trades you.
Yeah. It's not like we're gonna use that coin, so.
We're in way too much gold right now.
Money bags.
I'm at 506 gold pieces still.
Where the hell did you get this money from?
I told you I'd answer you later.
Okay.
Are you buying anything else, or are you leaving?
There's nothing else too interesting. The egg is interesting.
Yeah. For 500 gold, was it?
200 actually.
200.
Yep.
Could we knock 100 off the egg?
Well, you've done a pretty good business. You've bought the haversack and the mugs. I'll give you 50 off.
Alright.
This is a business.
So 150.
Yeah. Take it then.
Alright, here you go. Hands you this egg necklace with a little sprout flower growing in it.
Basically trade the coin of delving for the egg.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Cool. Cool.
That's everything for me.
Yeah, that's.
Well,
I
come
don't
back.
know where to find that egg.
Come back anytime. I'll send it to you.
I slap my belly and be like, I'm getting hungry.
We should probably find lodgings for the night. Should we find Arkin first? We did tell him we'd
Yes.
meet him back here.
Arkin's with us?
Sure.
Yeah,
Where the hell have I been?
In your own mind.
You were buying property and harassing an old man.
Castel, do you want some actual armor?
It's not entirely my.
I don't think his class can
Forte.
use armor.
I don't
But-
think you can.
He's a cleric.
Yeah, my cleric can. And so,
I think you keep it, right? You keep
Yeah.
your.
yeah, I
armor
keep my
proficiency.
proficiencies.
Yeah.
So he's still good with the armor.
Kind of,
You
because
can
I can
wear
only
like a
use.
heavy armor.
I can use. I don't have heavy for clerics.
You thought you got it from your, what is it? From the Divine Domain.
I have light and medium. That's what I have written down anyway, unless I missed it somewhere.
Let me check.
What
It
are you
was
guys?
knowledge.
Yeah,
What are you
knowledge.
guys doing?
Oak is gonna just start wandering in the direction that he thinks a tavern is in.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and see if I can spot the Goliath in the Pentamarket anywhere. Just like occasionally, Arkin,
Yeah.
Arkin.
The Pentamarket is emptying out a little bit now because it's easing on towards dinner time. And it has started raining a little bit again, just a light rain. It's overcast. People are packing up some of their stalls. The menagerie's gone completely. But you do see Arkin. He's just sort of standing by the clothing shop you guys were at earlier, like looking around.
I'm gonna
Stop.
wave.
Hey,
Hello, sorry, we got a little sidetracked today.
that's okay. I was having so many conversations.
Yeah?
Yeah, like, did you know? And he just starts talking all these technical terms about blacksmithing.
I did not.
It's like, yeah. Me neither. But now I do.
Did you know that we can fight wyverns?
I heard that there was a fight, and I'm sorry I didn't notice.
No, it's completely understandable. It wasn't really much of a fight. Like, they got out and we smacked them back down.
That's good. Good job.
Oh, this is running under the sky.
Oh,
I'm helping him get out of the town.
Oh, hello, Wolf. Can I pet him?
Probably
The
not.
wolf is like, grr.
He doesn't seem to like that.
Okay.
I was trying to get to one of the gates to this city, but there's 3 gates near here, but they're through the snooty part of town, and they don't seem to like me much.
He says, why don't you just go down to the southern gate?
Yeah, I guess we can do that. Do you want to come with me?
Sure. Okay.
Cool. Gonna go set the wolf free, like I
Okay.
promised him.
You and Arkin make your way just down the central street that goes out of the city. The gates are just open. There's like some guards hanging out, but they're just like letting people leave who want to leave, and they're just like, boring. It's raining. So no one really notices you guys.
Not a big hullabaloo like it was with the owl bear.
No. So, yeah, you get outside, and immediately outside of the gate, hovels. This is a widespread shanty town that's outside the gates of the city. These are shacks built out of scraps of wood, and some of them are made of hay, some of them are made of mud, it looks like, or clay, just spreading all the way from one wall, all the way along the wall, all the way along the wall on the other side.
Wow.
You see quite a number of halflings specifically, although there are others.
Gonna go out past the shanty town as well. I'm not just gonna loose a wolf in a town full of halflings.
Okay. You get a ways outside, and it does take you quite some time to get outside of this shanty town area. There doesn't seem to be any structure to this place. It's just houses everywhere.
They just kind of built them where they set them.
Yeah. There's quite a lot of travelers too, going back and forth. But eventually you get to an area about an hour later that's green, there's grass. Probably the road stretches on into the wilderness of the grassland.
I'm gonna kneel down and start taking off the harness, and I'm like, alright, so have we learned our lesson about the sheep?
Yes.
Only the ones that no one's looking at.
I'll be more careful. Thank you.
Okay. Good hunting.
Okay. You too.
And I set him loose.
He runs and takes off.
Oak is gonna just like pat people on the leg because, well, not really. He's gonna like ask people, "Hey, I need food. Where's the nearest like tavern?"
It takes a few tries before you get someone that doesn't think you're a child.
Full beard and all.
Yeah, no, they're just like, ugh, a child's touching me. And they walk away. But eventually one of them looks down at you and he's like, oh, well, sir, what kind of entertainment or lodgings are you looking for? Something nice? Something affordable? Or...
Something with a bed and food. Oh, and a bath.
And a bath. How, you don't care how fancy it is?
At least a warm bath.
Okay, you might want to go to the Song and Supper. It's mid-range, you know, not too fancy, but...
Is there another place? I don't want to go there. I have not friends there.
Okay,
I have not friends there.
I have not friends there. I mean, you could go to the Leaky Tap, but it's not as nice. If you really want to spend a lot of money, you might want to go to the Pillow Trove in the Tri-Spire.
I'm not allowed there. Okay, well, to the Leaky Tap.
Okay. You head to the Leaky Tap.
Sure.
It is...
The one in the shadiest part of town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you waiting for Beezer and Arkin to come back, or are you just going
I'm just going.
by yourself? Okay. Without telling anyone where you're going?
Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know.
This
where
is how
Floth
you
and
end up in trouble.
I don't know where Floth and Casdell went.
I didn't coordinate this very well.
I'm just asking where everyone is, so that we can go to the tavern.
Have we found Arkin?
I found Arkin, and he came with me to let Running Under the Sky go.
Yeah, we'll say you told them what you were doing before you went off.
I mean, I did say I'm gonna go find Arkin, but no one was listening to me because Oak was yelling about food.
I was talking to Casdale about getting him on a.
Yes, and I imagine that Kazal wouldn't have gone to let the wolf out, so we can wait for you to come back.
Yeah, we'll probably sledgehammer sniffing where you found Arkin.
I was assuming
So-
that was the plan.
Okay.
Your knowledge domain or order domain, Kesda?
I've been going back and forth. Remember we talked about, like, I would take one feature from one feature from the other. That said, we come into a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? A power balancing issue. Because if I were to take this...
Since you're a wizard now, along with those... I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
You can keep your other armor proficiencies, but...
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, because otherwise I'd be able to double stack on intimidation and persuasion, because I already got that with another one, so...
Yeah. Alright, so...
I'm gonna.
Casdell, Foth, and Oak would be all together.
Okay.
Beezer and Arkin are away.
Yep.
Are you waiting for them to get back before you go to the tavern, or are you going right now?
I'm going to wait for them to get back.
Okay.
I'd wait.
Okay.
I'll tell them I'm gonna go to the Leaky Tavern, and I just start walking away.
Okay.
The Leaky Cat. I mean.
I was about to say, there's no
The Leaky Tavern.
there's no
It's
tavern
leaky.
with that name in the city.
Investigation check, Oak.
Okay. A 6.
You
Yep.
wander away into the outer steads
I got.
for like 2 hours until you realize, oh, I'm going the wrong way, and you turn around and get directions and head back to the Leaky Top. Eventually, Beezer and Arkin return, wolfless, and
I'm keeping the leash and harness, though.
okay, you have a leash and harness and a muzzle
Could be
and a
useful.
certificate that says you own a wolf.
That is now out there somewhere killing peoples.
Kill the halflings. Yeah, you guys make your way to the Leaky Tap. And I will see here if Heather wants to be introduced now or next time.
I can go on right now.
Okay. Then you all enter the Leaky Tap. A sign with a spigot and a drop of water outside. And inside, a well-lit interior of tables. People are eating and drinking and laughing. There is a stage up to one side, and you see just the blimp going over again.
God, did they take off from here? Is it like a rolling tours situation?
There is currently just 3 half-elves up on the stage, just fiddling away, playing their drum, just having a good time with their instruments. It smells delicious after your day of no lunch.
No lunch.
No lunch, just meat, potato, bread. It smells great.
So good.
So you go ahead and find
Isn't
yourself... Huh?
the Leaky Tap where the gentleman is?
Oh wait, am I mixing up my...
I think so.
I think I am, hold on.
Where the what is?
Are you thinking of the evening nip?
Yeah, you're thinking of the evening nip. Okay, I got it right. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh no.
They were laughing about all the names and called it the Leaky Nip for a while.
Yeah, they did.
Uh,
And then Matt had a crisis. It's a very welcoming tavern. You find an open table where you can all sit. Arkin is sort of on a stool, taking a almost one side of it. And food is brought to you. Drink if you so enjoy it.
I pour my drink into the invisible cup.
Beezer absolutely gets a flagon.
Okay.
Just kind of raises an eyebrow at Arkin, like.
And he's like, I don't know if you should do that.
maybe.
You
You're
turned
just
into.
afraid.
Okay, just go easy.
You're just afraid you're gonna lose again.
And you all have a really nice meal, just talking about the day. In about an hour and a half, Oak shows up, drenched.
Oh,
He's
there
funny
he
about the
is.
tavern.
Why is he wet?
It's raining.
Green.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
He
I
found a
did that.
pool. And as the evening gets closer to 6, the blimp goes over again.
Wow, they did really like circling this area.
Yeah, they're doubling up their patrol.
And the lights above begin to dim a bit. The candles that are at your tables are lighting up, and a light turns on up at the front, showing the stage. The person that has been directing most of the commerce here, a human woman, says, "I'm now presenting the show of the evening, the wonderful, the fabulous, Nikita!" And the music begins, slower this time. And if you would like to describe what they see on the stage, Heather.
so you see sauntering onto the stage in quite possibly the most over-the-top kind of dancer way, a tabaxi is
Another
like
cat.
snow leopard tabaxi, very long and lean, with like wedge paws and everything, and she comes sauntering in. She looks like she's dressed like Esmeralda, honestly, with the personality to match, and she's just like dancing the way Esmeralda dances and stuff, but way slower.
Interesting.
Yes. This is vibing, honestly. But she's doing some pretty interesting tricks. Doing some flips and stuff. It's fine. It's cool.
Yeah, everyone in the Leaky Tap seems spellbound by this dancing cat.
A dancing cat.
A dancing cat person. She's kind of hot though.
Kind of. Oh my god.
Listen, I'm not weird, but
She's kind of hot though. You gotta admit. You gotta admit it.
She goes for a while.
Yeah.
For like, I assume it would be like a half-hour kind of show.
Yeah. By the end of it, people are just like going up and putting money in a bowl that's on the edge of the stage, just like tips
Oh hell yeah!
coming in. By the end of your performance, you've accumulated 60 gold pieces altogether.
I'm gonna drop her a platinum.
And one
Bold.
platinum! And one platinum! You watch as this hairless Sphinx tabaxi comes up to the stage, just looking up at you, and drops an entire platinum in your bowl.
Why, thank you, madam. Whoop,
You're
and
good.
that's. What do you mean?
You can see there.
Okay. 60 gold and 1 platinum. Just like, how do you want to make a request, madam? That is such a nice tip.
I'm not sure you know any of the songs I know.
You might be surprised. I've been around a few times.
Is that a euphemism?
Maybe.
You hear from a firebird.
You don't know me. You don't know my life.
You know the Firebird?
I think I've heard of it. Perhaps you can hum the tune.
I'm not much of a performer. But I can try. I'll just...
Something to remind me.
I can drop a link to the song.
I got it. I know
You
what
got
you're
it?
talking about.
You know the one.
I know.
One of my favorite.
You talk to the instrumentalists who are nearby, and one of them's like, I guess I could try it. And you tell them the lyrics, and they're like, yeah, no, I'm getting it. I'm vibing. And
That's the most important part.
I'm thinking a kind of hopping kind of dance. Of doing something like somewhere between an Irish like tapping and like belly dancing sort of thing going on.
It's cool.
Just kind of.
people are absolutely rapt at this unexpected encore. They were all getting up, and now they're like, no, sit down.
No, sit down. Sick.
Eventually, your performance comes to an end.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And as you're picking up your extra tips, which after your second performance now amount to a total of 50 silver.
50 more silver?
Silver, not gold.
Yeah, 50.
People are like, no, give her the change.
I mean, I'm running out of gold.
Ooh, I gotta get my room
like a
tonight.
20 in here, but I gotta get
yeah, pretty much. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you'd like to go talk to anybody, you are free to.
I think I'd want to go talk to the other tabaxi in here. Is there other tabaxis in here?
No.
I can't, yeah.
It's the only one. You haven't seen another tabaxi like yourself in quite a while. Zadash isn't a hot spot.
Yeah, not really.
Not real big on the diversity here, I've noticed.
No, not especially, but exoticism is a market.
At least you're the only ones there.
Is that okay?
He's not. He's really not.
You know him?
Yeah, he's with us.
Us? I'd like to meet your party.
Gonna glance at both and go, leave her be.
Gonna glare at her.
No, Larry.
Just. These are the unnatural disasters. Both Castal, Oak, Serbath. I'm Beezer, and this is
Hello.
Both's brother Arkin.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hello. Oh, it is wonderful to meet all of you. My name is Nikita.
Nikita.
Where are you all from?
I was gonna ask you the same question.
Everywhere?
Where aren't we from?
Backstories being switched.
Oh, absolutely. I'm from the swamp.
Yeah.
I can't. Nikita tells her backstory a little bit. It was like, well, I don't remember where I was born, but I do remember being picked up by 2 tieflings. So,
Tiefling.
You were adopted too?
I'm adopted as well. What do you know? Orphan.
3
I'm adopted too.
Orphans.
The girls start bonding over being adopted.
Arkin is also adopted.
Know our parents.
Yeah.
Joker Light can't relate. Hashtag I have parents.
we have that privilege. Small person privilege.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
And I wasn't even raised in the city.
Your name is interesting. Did they name you that?
Yes, actually. It is. What was my?
Russian.
It's. I'm pretty sure it's. It is a Russian name. What's the name of it? Oh, it means unconquered.
Unconquered.
Yes.
Where are your parents?
No. I glare at both. No.
Let's
Mine is a kind of flower in Druid.
This tabaxi here probably doesn't encounter what I encountered, but there's a lot of people that really like tabaxi for illicit reasons.
Mm.
Gross.
That's incredibly strange.
Yeah.
In Zadash?
You were told about it before by Dusero.
I was warned about it, ironically enough, by another snow leopard tabaxi.
No kidding.
Yes.
That's fair. You must
His
have
name-
been further up north.
Yes, we were up towards Ice Haven and Pale Bank.
It's a very snowy area. Nice.
It was so cold.
Oh, I like going back there every once in a while. It's so hot here.
It was delightful. What are
Yeah.
you talking about, Leisure?
I had to get boots.
You had to get boots. Oh goodness, boots are the worst.
I hate them.
I hate them too.
Besties.
By the way, she was going shoeless. She doesn't wear shoes. She doesn't need them.
Of course not. Beezer didn't wear shoes until there was a threat of frostbite.
Have you taken your shoes off now, Beezer?
Yes, they are in the haversack.
Okay, cool.
The boots are off.
Fabulous.
You and your
The
naked
beans are
feet.
free.
The toe beans.
They're free.
What about sharp things, guys?
I mean, I've spent my entire life barefoot in a swamp. My feet are pretty calloused.
I've spent most of my life running through snow barefoot, so like my
You-
paws are made for it.
So, are you from the north, or?
I was born in the north. I just don't remember where exactly. It was too long ago. I was too little.
What brought you down south?
Actually, my captors.
Captors.
Yeah, they skinned my parents in front of me, and then they enslaved me for later.
They did what to your parents?
That moment of the drinking night where you dump all your secrets.
just the filter is gone. We're 3 flagons deep. I never knew my mother came to town.
Turns out I'm not as smart as I let on.
You notice that Nikita is wearing like a silver chain that's tucked into her shirt,
Oh.
and like she grabs it and is like, "Oh, don't worry about them. I took care of them." And she pulls out very slightly
Ears.
like
Ooh.
not all the way out, but like just like a little peek.
Human ears, or
I took care of them. It's fine.
Sounds like human ears or whatever type of ears
Like
they
they were
have.
probably pointed, but you didn't see them all the way. So like,
Humanoid ears. I see.
Humanoid
I
ears.
see. You know, that's fair. I ripped off a man's
Kept
leg.
the ears.
ears,
you know,
ears on a silver chain.
we've been running into a lot of cats that have been.
I'm starting to get a little bit nervous.
Like, your people are just like.
Like, I'm getting more nervous being in the city than I was just being in the city, guys.
Huh.
Cities suck.
Cities are
I
scary.
can't climb the walls.
Cities are scary. Thankfully,
City.
you don't have fur to be skinned, so you're fine.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, small mercies, I guess.
No mercies. I'm
This
just
is
to
the-
watch my back a bit.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm paranoid enough for everyone. I'm keeping an eye out constantly.
She has a
But, you know, dying ones will do that, do you?
Yeah. Wait, you
Thanks.
died?
Yeah. Yeah, a barrel of flour ate me while I was cooking.
Oh my god!
It was awful. It was awful.
That sounds awful. Oh, poor baby! And she pats her face a little.
Freaking one-legged guy that she wanted to dance with.
What?
I have terrible taste in men. It's been decided.
I mean,
He stole from us. I wanted to give him a second chance.
Ah.
I kind of convinced the captain of the ship we were on to let him out and come to the party that we were throwing because, hey, we survived and stopped this deadly virus thing that was killing everything.
Oh.
We were all infected by this horrible stuff from like way up north in the ruins of the magic cities and stuff. And so we had to go.
Ooh.
So we had to go up there to find the cure for it and bring it back to the people who were infected in town. And it took forever. We were on a boat for a really long time, and I was trying to make friends with this man.
He was.
But he was just a monster, and he planted mimics, and I died. Then we found him again, and I ripped his leg off.
Yeah, he's dead now.
The other one.
You took care of him too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Quite handy.
Pretty crazy.
You can keep it.
We kept the fake leg. Where did the fake leg go? Oak.
Dan Arkin have
Blue
it?
Book has it.
I don't remember. I was on mushrooms.
Right. He did get into my stash.
The leg is currently in Oak's bag. It's just, you see the tip of a silver foot sticking out.
Here it is. We kept the fake one. I didn't want to keep the flesh one. I did kind of chew it for a while. I was a crocodile.
Oh, you're currently carrying a fake leg and a fake arm.
Yeah, I've got the fake arm.
Oh,
and
we're
fake
gonna
foot
make
back.
such a cool automaton.
Next to Euroish.
Arkin's like, can I see that? And he like just starts looking at this fake leg. Still has blood on it. You never cleaned it.
You want it?
I'm still spattered with wyvern blood from the fight earlier,
Yeah.
carrying on Scarlet Abbey's legacy.
Yeah, she gave you two things, common and blood.
The more I learn about people,
You seem like very interesting people.
That's one of the what?
Weird.
I think I'd like to hang out with you guys if that's okay by you.
I would love to have you along.
Sure, what can you do?
Like, being alone is very stressful as a tabaxi.
I mean, you might die.
We go to very dangerous places.
We do.
You seem like dangerous people, and she points the blood on Peter.
We are. We are dangerous people. We're the unnatural disasters.
We are thugs.
For the thudding of the bodies.
Yeah.
The bodies hit
That's
the floor.
excellent. That's the kind of energy I need.
We're
So,
stopping the end of the world.
The what? Swerve.
Next round's on me. And I slam down from the
You guys are
I was there for a year.
I am entirely sober.
everyone except Casdell gets increasingly drunk.
The
And you
trees
talk,
talk to me.
and you all talk about increasingly weird things.
Both
As you have
around for the entire tavern.
a roar of cheers as you stand on a chair and scream this into the tavern. And everyone's like, yes!
Hey, bear!
Someone just scoops you up, Oak, and puts you on his shoulders and is like, yeah!
No!
Drinking Fox! Drinking Fox! Drinking Fox! And
Drinking fox.
yeah. It's a wild night of lots of fun, lots of well-earned revelry for everything you've been through lately. With your new friend, who's cool.
These are drinking more and more. She's starting to get a little more down in the mood.
Depression.
I wish I hadn't died. I miss my friends.
Just like, I didn't even think about the fact that I had, like, parents in the world who were like me. Because I always had Casdal. Not Casdal, Caslin. I have Casdal now.
Excuse me?
I feel like a in his face.
You guys are married!
Wait, what?
I have him.
I didn't know you were married, Casdell, to Beezer.
I didn't know I was taking this
Happened.
weird surrogate father role.
That's
But I had the client. I had everyone. I didn't need anything. Like, I mean, it crossed my mind once or twice that they might be out there. But then we met this woman who called me a weird name, and then there were wyverns.
If it's any consolation, they might be dead. So,
I only have vague recollections of my old name myself, so I was really grateful to have like a new name with new parents. This is
Well,
nice.
I mean, I love my client very much, and the whole reason I'm doing all of this is to protect them. I didn't even think about the people who lost a little girl in the swamp one day.
Did you make Boom Boom on a leaf?
Probably. I was a tiny baby.
Tiny little kitten.
I was just a Pishin.
Little beastie. Oh,
Little Pishin.
oh, little bee.
How do,
That could be.
how do your fingers... I like start grabbing your hands because I never thought about it. How do your hands work? Do you
I
have
bend them.
what?
I bend them. That's how they work. There's knuckles in there.
I show off my retractable claws to him just to see what he does.
Oh, I do it too. Just shake.
Zing!
I don't have those.
I think he would prefer my claws too because they're very unusual compared to most tabaxi because they are
They're-
slightly webbed.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
I,
Also walking in snow.
Oak would have never thought about like how you guys
You walk on your hands?
are web.
Wet like webbing.
No, this is
there's-
Ark, and he's like, you walk on your hands in the snow?
Well,
Sometimes.
I have paws and I hold up my feet. And they're like very similar to my hand parts, but like
Hand parts.
hand? I don't know, front paws.
Your public parts.
My
Your
public
rabbit.
parts, my less public parts.
I would have never thought, like, how do cat hands work? And I just, like...
Beezer's hands look like a polydactyl cat. Like, they're paws, but they have the thumb.
Oh yeah.
That's
mad. Humanoid cat.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's uncomfortable.
Sliding scale between human and cat, it's slightly more cat than human.
Yeah.
Either way, they really hurt.
You're not telling. You're complicated.
Woo. What did you just say, Foth?
In a way, they really hurt when they dig into your back.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, that's inappropriate.
ooh.
Oak is a useless lesbian. We love her.
Oh, stop.
I've been with lesbians before. They're fun.
I haven't been with anyone before.
Oh, innocent little baby.
Oh, I'm far from innocent. I just
Weird.
seem to be off-putting to people.
Pudding.
I just
Off-putting.
Nikita gets a far-off look in her eyes, just like,
I think it's that I don't have fur that can see my skin wrinkle when I make faces.
Yeah,
I also tend to bite.
yeah, I can see that being a little off-putting.
This is uncomfortable.
I mean-
I run away.
I grew up in a very close clan of elven people. So everyone who lived around me was either older than me or a baby.
Yeah, sounds about right.
There was Virion, but we were children.
some
And then the
people
bog
like
snap.
fighting.
Some people do like biting. I have heard that.
Yeah.
I
It's a limit,
but
though.
I just have bad luck, I guess, because it seems like everyone I fall in love with tries to kill me.
Oh,
And then you bite their legs off.
Yes.
You didn't
Well,
fall
I
in
mean-
love with Good God.
I had a crush on Gil.
Oh my God, I didn't know that.
like,
You didn't know that?
No.
It's come up in subtle conversation several times.
it's very
It has.
subtle.
I missed it. I missed that part.
No, yeah, every time.
Everyone's too innocent for that. For that.
Literally, when you watch this same episode, she says, "I have a terrible taste in men."
I know, but I thought that was like literal, like he tasted bad.
No.
That's pretty good too, though.
No, she was trying to flirt with Gilbert the entire time.
Yeah.
Wow, that puts everything I had in say in a completely different context. Nice.
I thought you did that on purpose.
That's amazing.
No?
I'm surprised you guys didn't pick up on that.
Oh my god, I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
He never knew either then. He was just like,
He was too focused on his goals.
yeah, he was
What a
like,
guy.
this cat.
I'm free, I can escape.
Beezer's like, hey, we're all drinking. Do you want to go dance with me in the darkened hull of the ship?
He's like, running away.
And he's like, an opportunity.
An opportunity to go full bastard.
Firebird.
Wow. What a revelation for me. That makes him holding your face so much creepier.
That was what I thought.
I was just trying to be creepy. I wasn't trying to be.
Like coming up, but that is kind of flirty.
That sounds kind of tender.
It's like-
I don't know.
It was just the right amount. That's why she wasn't like, what the fuck are you doing? She was just like, oh. And then he was like, I'm going to burst into a column of flame now. And she was like, oh.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Well, that was an accidental trauma I gave Beezer.
Intentional and unintentional traumas.
I gotta be careful. Like, Foth falls in love with every powerful, magical woman in the vicinity. Beezer falls in love with every man who might be up to no good.
She's got things for four others.
Okay.
Gets lost all the time.
Oak and Castel are gonna go be gay together at the end of this.
The only one that's even somewhat sensible is Casdo, but he's kind of
Your mom's gonna be like, I always knew.
She's like, I didn't say anything,
Now
but
that Beezer also had a bit of a crush on Casdol when he showed up.
yeah,
Yeah, I know that one.
yeah,
The
that one,
shiny hero from her vision.
that one's a little.
I just don't really like. I'm always confused when people like people that are like super older than them. So it never crosses my mind.
Beezer doesn't really think about age because she was raised by elves.
Yeah, no, that makes total sense. I get it now. I'll keep that in mind for the future.
Age does not matter. That's obstacle.
I'm looking for the next old man she falls in love with.
Who's the next maybe eating full of
Maybe he'll have money. He's a king of a city.
Geoffrey Dean.
Yes.
He's pretty old. He's fine.
Yeah.
How did Beezer turn into a sugar baby in this scenario?
I don't know.
You're the sugar baby, I'm the prostitute, both is just a lesbian.
Oak and Castle are like, can we stop?
We're trying to save the world.
Anything but Shelton. He's a grumpy
Castle
guy.
doesn't seem to be like trying
Castle
to save
doesn't-
the world either. He's just like, oh, we gotta go find that tax guy because we were hired to.
I do one thing at a time. I am taking the stones over. That's my first priority. But then it's like, oh, you can't talk tonight, and I'm like, all right, I'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Castell's just very like goal focused.
Yeah.
Business. All business.
All business
That's why
with
his mom
Castle.
worries so much. She's like, he's never gonna get married. He just reads.
Nope. I'm gonna be like the guy at the lighthouse.
And stand up and go, I'm sure I can find a bath in this town.
Nikita, you would know that the best place to have a bath is the Steam's Respite.
Ah, neat.
It's in the name almost.
It is a bathhouse
I think I'll go with her. Because why not?
of some repute.
Yeah.
Oak would
Alright.
come because he needs a bath.
Okay.
It's been months.
After drinking, after dinner,
About a month. Yeah.
midnight bath time with your friends.
Mhm.
Sounds fun.
Like those drunk people that go to the hotel hot tub.
Oh,
That's what
gross.
he's doing.
By the way, this actually could be dangerous. I know from experience, it's really dangerous to go hot tubbing while drunk.
When your blood is thin. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Be careful.
We'll see who faints next time. As you all leave the leaky tap, Arkin is gonna stay and just be like, I'm really tired.
I too am
I've
gonna
never-
stay. I don't need a bath.
I don't know what time it is. It's springtime. It's just like, it seems like the effects of traveling from Uthodurn and then directly to Zadash are catching up with him.
He's jet lagged.
Yeah, he's jet lagged. He's like,
Buddy.
he's like, I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'll see you in the morning, folks. Don't get hit by a woman again, maybe.
I'm gonna try and room with Arkin.
He's totally fine with that. He's like, that's great. We should get 2 beds, maybe.
Yeah, I guess.
There's only one bed.
Swerve!
Okay, reason.
I'm just kidding.
Big and small.
Listen,
The big guy.
tragic backstories and height differences.
He's into the bears.
I mean, if there was ever a bear, it's Arkin. Although he doesn't have any hair, so I guess not. But he's talking your ear off about blacksmithing the entire time until you go to sleep.
Cool.
Just like everything you learned.
Do I get? I'm gonna try and poke and prod about Foth's family. We don't have to do that this session, but I'm gonna try and see what I can pull out.
Alright. We'll do that next time.
Yeah.
And we'll do our fun bathhouse time with our new friends.
It's the bathhouse episode.
Yeah, the bathhouse episode. Like, God, this
We're
is just
far
an
from any
anime.
beaches, so bathhouse happening.
Yeah, it's the bathhouse episode. And then we'll see what happens after that. But that was really fun, guys. I really like our new energy with our new friend.
Woo woo.
I do love Nikita.
Yay! I was hoping so. I designed her as such.
I'm still a little bit mad that I just barely finished your Abby mini, and you're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Abby's going home.
I'm sorry.
She'll always love it, though.
It'll make a nice mini for the
I will
future.
keep it and I will pay you for it.
You don't have to pay me for it. These are gifts.
Aw,
Yay.
you're adorable.
I am Goblin. I give gifts to friends of random trinkets. Oh, sticking up. Have I shown you my tiny one-handed detective?
No.
What?
You should probably show them that.
I found him at an antique store. He is a tiny detective and he only has one hand.
Oh my
That's
god.
cool.
Amazing.
That's the next guy Beezer will have a crush on.
Yes!
25 cents, and his name is Archibald.
Archibald.
That is amazing.
Yay.
That's pretty cool. Especially for 25 cents.
Right?
Yeah.
They have like this box at the what's it called? The Central City Antiques Mall. It's just this big warehouse full of antique stuff, and I like to go in there and look at the teacups for a while because I love teacups, but they're all really expensive because they're antiques. But they had just this cardboard box that said everything 25 cents. And I was like, oh hell yeah! And I found a couple pairs of earrings that look really cute, and my tiny one-handed detective.
That's cool. That's cool.
I think I actually know that antique shop. Is it right by like a really nice cafe?
Yes.
That's right off of the freeway exit?
Yes, it's like right next to the like weird industrial hipster cafe that has like the benches outside.
Yes! Okay, I know.
Yeah, that one.
I got a couple teacups from there. I got an Indian paintbrush one from there.
Oh, beautiful.
A thistle one and a lilac one.
They have a whole set of milk glass teacup.
Yes.
And I want them so bad, but they're like $250 because they're antique milk glass.
I never go for the sets. They are always way too expensive. I like to
They're
get
so
the
expensive. And the mismatched ones are fun too, but I don't have any more room for cups right now. Like my mugs are currently hanging on pegboards on the wall, and I always have something in this one because there's no room for it because I bought it a couple days ago. It's my Easter mug.
Yeah.
Look how cute that is.
So cute. Easter.
Ugh.
Alright, well that was fun, guys.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. That was good.
Yay. I'm glad we got to meet your character. I was like, go to the tavern.
Get somewhere, get somewhere, get somewhere.
Go to the tavern.
That's why I steered us in that direction.
We had a lot to do.
Lost on the way.
I had a promise to keep to a wolf.
I know.
We had ends to wrap up.
Happy running under the sky.
Eating sheep.
Eating small sheep.
Attacking halfling children. No.
Probably kill it, yeah.
And children, come on, we had a deal.
No, he's probably going back to the mountains or something.
We'll run into it again someday.
Yeah. And nobody died.
We're rolling through the forest and an owl bear shows up and goes, "You saved my father once. I owe you a life."
No, it'll be like when we're fighting. It'll be when we're fighting the big bad evil guy, and then all of a sudden we'll have like a baby owl bear and a little wolf and like a griffin, like a unicorn.
An army of critters.
It's like the Avengers Assemble kind of moment where it's like...
Burley shows up with an army of ducks.
Do owl bears give live birth or do they lay eggs?
You know, that's a good question
That
you need
is-
to ask an animal person sometime in the game. Just go to the Cobalt Soul and like, I have an important question.
If a tree and falls in the
Or
woods,
you
does
could go-
anyone
or
hear
you
it?
could Go ask Jara. He seems to know a lot about animals.
Yeah.
I don't trust Jara.
I know.
I don't have any reason not to. I mean, besides the slavery, I guess. But
The slavery is no big deal.
well, every time, he's so friendly and everything, and then I'm just like, hey, you have every time he's like, yeah, I have certifications for this. I'm like, that you do? Yeah, you do. You're right.
Wow.
You do have the papers. Beezer's biggest thing with it is that, being a druid.
The moralist versus the legalist.
Yeah.
It's like, he's totally in the law. The law's wrong!
Well, you gotta change the law if you then that's the problem. Oh.
Fun new relationships in the art party will be born. I think this will be fun.
It will be a good time, though.
Beezer
Alright.
has a friend.
We have another cat. That's the first thing I was like, another cat. 2 cats and a dog.
Cat's dog's turning into a crazy cat man.
Apparently. And Foth was a bear.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that's like not animal.
2 cats, a fox, and a foth.
Foth is her own plus.
Mark.
I'm the only normal one in this party at this point.
And you're not that normal. You talk to gods in your sleep.
Yeah, but everyone does that.
Everyone does that. No, they don't.
Oak doesn't. Oak doesn't believe in gods.
Which is hilarious.
Someday one's just gonna talk to you and you're just gonna be like, ha!
Yeah,
Someone
right.
learned message.
I have chosen you, Oak, to carry out my great plan. I'm kind of busy right now. Can you leave a message?
You leave a
I'm
message.
kind of sleeping.
You can't make me believe in you if I don't believe in you.
He is not the Messiah.
I'm Josiah. No, I'm just kidding.
Ha 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 ha.
When I was born, the nurse asked what my name was, and my mom said Josiah. She thought she said Messiah, and the nurse looked at her like, "Are you sure?"
You positive?
Is that really the one you want to go to?
You're gonna set him up for a big life.
Every time at my job when I get an email from Jesus, I'm like, or like when someone is talking to their agent and their name is Jesus and they're like, Jesus, can you send my insurance information?
That's so weird.
Jesus comes to those that are ready for him.
Yeah, he does. If he would answer his email.
Right?
That's us. Well, that was fun, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, have a good night.
Absolutely. See y'all.
My friends.